Am I centered? Can't tell. Hold on. Like this. This is pretty centered. Hello. Hi, thoughts. Hi, Kai. How are you guys doing? Kimmy also says hello. Hi, Mello. Do you want Mello or do you just want M? What is your preference? You don't mind? Okay. Um, welcome everyone. Today's the bee stream. Oh my god, we love bees. It's for World Bee Day. However, I was busy on World Bee Day, so we didn't do a stream on World Bee Day. But now we can do a Bee Day stream. Also my lights don't quite look bright enough. One. I think this one could be brighter. Yeah, that's a little too bright. I think that's better. You made a change your mic, but it does sound good for the video. What do you mean? Change my mic back. You mean change it back? I don't know what that means. How's it sound now? How's it sound now? How's it sound now? I'm not sure what you mean by this. Did I change a thing? Very podcast. I mean, it's supposed to just sound better, not necessarily anything in particular. You whisper, you get too loud, you just disappear. I see what you're saying. Let me look at some shit real quick. I can probably adjust that. You hear me now? If I whisper. I see if I whisper too quiet, you can't hear me. I mean, not that I'm doing a lot of whispering, but yeah. Let me just fuck with the settings real quick before we begin. I want to hear a lot of bee puns today. Hi, thank you for the bits. Do you have an on-screen notification for bits? I thought we did. Or did I remove it? Uh, where are the fucking things on this? I've forgotten. Forgotten how to do anything. Uh, do, do, do. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna toggle some things on and off. I can't believe you just say that. Good, 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 good. Keep it up. Keep it up, everyone. When is the most? I don't know. When's the most you notice it? Like, if I remove this, how do I sound? Does it sound better? Worse? I can also turn on this, which makes me sound like an old radio person, I think, right? Old person, I think. It sure does. Isn't this fun? I'm gonna whisper a little bit, and then I'm gonna talk really high. Okay, let's see how that's high. Okay, let's see how that's high. Okay, is that is a bit better? I don't know how to explain it. No, you're good. Just tell me if it's better or worse. This was the Elgato noise removal, so I turned off. I also have this, which is the equalizer. How does this sound? Equalizer? How does this sound? Equalizer? Kind of sound louder, I think. Only concentrates on your voice, so it sounds bad. Are you saying my voice sounds bad? The hell? Oh my god, hold on. I know that's not what you mean. I'm not very good with audio things and knowing what user is. Well, you can't be disruptive. Not during B Day. Someone else gets it right. Um it's fine. Just tell me if what I'm doing sounds better or worse is really all I need to know. I also have a compressor. If I turn that off, compressor. If I turn that off, compressor. If I turn that off. Now everything is off. I don't know which things we do or don't want here. Test. So the reason all the sound cut out is because Elgato Wavelength crashed. Let me try that again. Okay. Um, the best sound silence. Wow. Um, I mean, I can try doing this a little bit, doing this a little bit, and see. Tell me. I'm not entirely sure what the compressor does. I'll leave the compressor off because I have no idea. Okay, I also don't know sound stuff. How does this sound? Is this better, worse? Should I just leave everything off? Tell me. Blah blah blah. Testing. I'll whisper a little bit so we can be just together, chat. Can can B go back to how it was earlier? I like the sound of the silence. You can just mute the stream. Any thoughts? How is this? Or we could just talk like this the whole stream. We could just be we could be on the radio if you guys want. I need to make a toggle for that so I can toggle the radio. It's not meant to be. Put the stream in grayscale. I mean, I can do that. We have a grayscale filter set up for the silence. Yeah, you guys have the ability to silence me. I can do this, and then we're in grayscale. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, so go in grayscale. Hey there, chat. Today we're going to be talking about bees. Everything's going to be bee themed. We are playing bee Minecraft and we have a bunch of bee based mechanics. Whoa! I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah. Okay, tell me, is this good or bad, or should I turn off the equalizer in general? You know, some people have Subway servers in the corner. You should put a video of bees. We we should figure out like every I don't know. We should figure out a thing that if you guys do it, we add like a bee to screen. Give us a bee cam. Well, here's what I'm thinking, right? We can add like a little bee cam, but you guys should have to do something to add a bee. And every time you guys do that thing, we'll add more and more bees to the screen until we're flooded with bees. But what should that thing be? Bee. Pun intended. There's gonna be so many puns today. I hope you're ready. I think I am not quite centered. No. Got myself here. What should you guys have to do? Let's crash the computer with Bcam. I could just make it like a channel point redemption. Say a B pun to add a B. I feel like that's too easy. It's gonna make the whole stream be just me having to add B's because you guys can just make B's very easily. Wait, B cam, explore live cams, honeybee landing zone. Oh, you still haven't said if my mic is good or not now. There's no bees on this cam right now. Hold on. There's no bees here. This B cam is empty. Like, if I go here, I'll show this real quick. I was gonna show this on top. There's no bees. The bee cam is empty. Oh, I guess there's bees over here. Okay. Oh, am I still on the old timey filter? You guys gotta tell me. I can't hear myself. I didn't. All the audio is. I mean, not useless now, but But there's barely any bees on here. Also, I just
Bee
realized.
reading stream.
Oh, I just realized I'm on the
Spawning
wrong
honey.
thing. Oh, hold on. I have to be on this. I realized I fucked up my code. I'll have to fix that in a second. Bee reading stream. What does that mean? Oh, you just read the Wikipedia for bee? Okay. Let's. I'm trying to think. We need to give you guys some kind of milestones to work towards to trigger bee related things. You know, like Like I'll read some bee based material, but we need like a reason. I can't just be reading bee material, you know? Um Maybe we had some channel point redemptions for today. Okay, but what is a milestone, right? Like what are our milestones to reach? Because we're not doing like fundraising, right? Otherwise I would say that. Um is there hmm, we could do like a channel point redemption. Um we could do like it based on bits. Like if you guys donate a certain amount of bits, we will add bees or we will do things every 10 bee puns. Then we also have to keep track of how many bee puns you guys are doing. You guys will already have plenty of incentives. You'll have reasons to talk about bees here in a second. Charity stream, there's already a bee called Rosa. Is there? We can't continue to be off-brand Duck Duck. Also, I'm not like prepared to do a charity stream for bees. I'm not set up at all for this being a charity stream. Is there charity for bees? Donate now to protect wildlife, bee conservation. $1950s bee cam. Oh, that's a lot of fucking bees, guys. That's a lot of fucking bees. Okay, here, let's just do this. Let's open up channel points. Sorry, here, I'm gonna go back to, I guess we'll leave the bees over here for now. Let's add some channel points. Can I do, no, because you guys always have community challenges going. Okay, we will add a new custom reward, add a bee. Add a bee to stream. And we will say that like these gotta be pretty pricey, I think. Uh, Scoop my hand in. I hate it. I'm thinking how many channel points do people have? Everyone shout out. How many channel points do people have? I need averages. I feel like bees would be crunchy. I mean, they are like exoskeleton mostly, right? 11K, 116. Okay, some very different values there. All right, let's make, okay, here's what we'll do. We'll make Adobe only 500, but I'm gonna make the cooldown for it 10 minutes. That way we're not like 112K, good God. I'm gonna make it 10 minutes. That way we're not constantly adding bees to the screen. Different tiers of bees. I mean, what does that mean? What would the tiers like? What's a good bee versus a bad bee? What are the tiers that we're making? Regular bee, gold bee, giant bee, cactus bee? What do you think? Do you think these just exist? I don't have gold bees. Bee tier list. Bee tier list. Is that a thing? There's a Roblox bee tier list. I don't think there's just like a normal bee tier list. There's also a tier list for Bee Swarm Simulator, which I think is a Roblox game. Let me go to Tier Maker itself. Hold on. Oh my God. I mean, it forces you to have ads now. I hate websites. Here, I'm gonna minus Roblox. Create a Bee Swarm Bees tier list. No, this is still just like game. Bee species tier list? Okay, hold on. Ugh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. I have to enable fucking ads. God, please. I'm begging. This page. Hello, Mike. We're talking about bees today. I think this site is really laggy. What? Okay. So we have a bee tier list here. Oh my god. No, what is happening? Why is this site so laggy? So I don't none of these are named or labeled. I don't really know like what these bees are. Scroll through what? There's bees across fiction. I think this is the best. Was sky bees? I think it's Minecraft. Let's get a stock image and change the color for each tier. That's so. I don't know if that's a meaningful difference. I think bees on the third page. It's just anime tits. Yeah, this is why I look at stuff on a sidebar. I mean, we can tier list these bees based on how we feel about them. Okay. Um. Okay. I don't think we need B tiers. Can add accessories to Bs. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're just gonna have add a B as a normal channel point redemption, cooldown of 10 minutes. That will just be up. Then we will add another that is I kind of want to do like a challenge for you guys to work on this together though. We might kill Phil the fish with, or maybe populate the world because no one's even done progress on this. Or I'm gonna kill populate the world. Someone remind me to redo that. Okay. Then we'll add a community challenge for you guys. Because we talked about adding bees to the screen. What was the other thing? Uh, we have a tier list we can do, a bee-based tier list. Wasn't there something else? I've already forgotten. Talk about tiers of bees. Can we just watch the bee movie? I do think I will be copyright struck for that. You should draw bees. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's make a quick list. I guess I will use Notepad and this time I will make it big and then font. Okay. This should be much more readable for stuff. So here's the things we want to do. We add bees to the screen, but that is already um adding bees to the screen will be a channel point redemption. Uh we can't watch the bee movie because that is copyright, but uh Corey draws a bee. Play bee simulator. That's pretty funny. Watch the B, but a knockoff version. I don't know if we could do that either. Is B Simulator? B Simulator. There is a B Simulator.
Come closer. See the world like you never did before. A little bit lower again. There we are. Explore Honey Path and save your hive. Fly into a vast and colorful world. Vibrant, teeming with life, and full of little corners to explore.
Wow.
Invite yourself to picnics while exploring a world filled with giant and tiny creatures. Have fun disturbing their day, but don't forget, you have a mission. You need to collect pollen.
Okay, so we'll add Corey plays B Simulator. Um. Oh, Corey does a B tier list. B cam I feel like is pretty easy. Yeah, we can add that though. Add B cam to stream. I feel like we need, I hate to say it, I think we need a better B cam. This one kind of scares me. Is like is there a better B cam than these two? I think no, I think these are the only two B based cams. So well, um is there any other B goals we want? Buy a B costume and wear it next stream. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. And you can tell me how you all feel about this. So I'm thinking we do a mixture here. I'll add that real quick. Be costume for a future stream. I'm thinking some of these we make a community challenge, and then some of these we do as like a bits reward. Which can you set up like I assume you can't set up community bits rewards, can you? I have no idea how anything works. This is all channel points. Where would it be? Bits and cheering? Can you make like a bits tier badges? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know this was a thing. Oh. But I can set up like alerts if someone does like enough bits, maybe, or we keep track of it. What do you guys think? Should we do bits at all, or should we just keep it to channel points? Because we can set it up either way. We could do a 5-minute coding adventure and set up our own system for it too. Or do we just want to keep it to channel points? We can just keep it to channel points, and then I think I'll just have to make a new community challenge, and we'll just do these like in order. 24-hour live streaming. I mean, those are bees. I hope people like bees because there's. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I didn't quite want it that large. I wanted this just. Well, these aren't live bees though. It says it's live, but this doesn't look like it's actually live. I want live bees, you know? Yeah, this says it's live. This says like an end date. I think this used to be live and no longer is. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll do our new poll system. If you haven't seen, we have a brand new poll system. Add beekeeping to chat game. What is beekeeping? Oh, I see what you're saying. Add beekeeping mechanics to chat game. All right, we're gonna do a new poll with my poll system, which hopefully, how do we trigger?
Be confused.
Be confused. Thank you. How do we trigger bee mechanics? So we can do channel point redemptions. Yeah, be confused. That was exactly the joke I was thinking of, Mike. So channel point redemptions, uh, bit, uh, bit goals, and that can be either one person donates enough, or we can set up a thing in code to track like a total running amount of bits you guys have donated, and if you reach certain goals, then we will do these, right? I can just code that in, I think. Both, I think, or both, right? I think those are the options. I don't have another good idea for how we would trigger these otherwise. So, this should work. Let's find out. Works great. Which by that I mean it's not working at all. Uh, is it not just exclamation point poll? Oh god, I can't see because of this. One sec. Oh, it's create poll. That explains a lot. All right, chat, get ready to vote. Our new create poll system. All right, here it is, chat. So you can vote either 1, 2, or 3 by typing in chat, or you can type the actual thing. Like you can type out both, and it will vote on the poll. This is our brand new poll system we made. So, what do we think we should do? There is no 4. God, this looks so good. Our new poll system looks fucking rad as hell, dude. Your vote's in now. It'll last for 30 seconds. Or not 30 seconds. It'll last for 60 seconds. All right. It's looking like a pretty strong majority wants to do both. Then in that case, let's determine which things are which. So, um, I feel like Corey draws a B should be bits, and I feel like it should just be like, well, it could be either. I guess it could be you donate a certain amount of bits, or you do a channel point redemption. The nice thing about bits is that it lets like channel point. You can't get more channel points by like buying them or anything, right? So there's only so much you can do there. Whereas if you're really invested and you want to see me draw a B, we can do other things, you know. So let me do another poll. Corey B puns does damage to everyone. Well, that could be there's gonna be so many B puns. That could be in the add B keeping mechanics to chat game. Because I don't have a programmable way to determine if you did a B pun. I guess if you just say B, but that's not necessarily a B pun. We're gonna also have lots of B puns today. We're not even to the Minecraft part of today because we've already gotten derailed, but we're gonna do Minecraft stuff. Also, hype like. He has half a health point. Well, B does other mechanics. We have two different mechanics today. So talking about Minecraft real quick, we're gonna be playing Minecraft. Here, let me swap to here real quick. We're gonna be playing Minecraft. And when you guys talk about bees, some stuff is gonna happen. And if you guys do a little buzz in chat, some other stuff might happen as well. So we're gonna see. We'll get more into it when we get to Minecraft. But okay. Corey draws a bee. Um, channel, or I'll just do this, and then should this be a channel point redemption, or should it be bits? We're gonna pull through each of these. So what should me drawing a B, should that be channel points or should that be bits? You guys tell me. And if we don't get enough votes, I will just choose. But I'm gonna let you guys vote on each of these things. I don't know if that is quite right, but look at the system rules too, because you can change your vote. God, I love our new poll system. It's so cool. B doesn't actually spawn B, but you'll find out. I'm letting the mechanics be a little bit mysterious so you guys can like learn as you go. The Minecraft mechanics are already set up. We can maybe change them when we've started playing for a little bit, but the Minecraft mechanics are set up and working right now. But I'm gonna let them be a little bit mysterious until we start. Okay, channel point redemption. All right, so I think this one can be a normal channel point redemption. We'll add a new custom reward. Make Corey draw a B. Let's make this like 1,000, I think. Something happen when we say honey. No. Just just talking about bees and just doing a little buzz. It's easier for people who don't have much money. But my problem, my concern, Blake, is that if you don't have enough channel points, that's not like a thing you'll be able to do, right? There's no way to get more channel points other than just watching. That is my only concern with that. Yeah, money also is a thing, right? My thing is like if someone's really dedicated, they could maybe do bits. Whereas if you just don't have enough channel points, you're just not gonna be able to do it. We're gonna put draw a B as a cooldown of 20 minutes. We're gonna have some high cooldowns on these, so it doesn't, because we have a lot of B mechanics going on, so I don't want them to constantly interrupt. Okay, so make Corey draw a B. Where is that? Here it is. I'm gonna put real quick. I'm gonna put all the B stuff as like a yellow, orangey color. Okay. Um. Right. Corey plays B Simulator. What should this be? Um. Corey plays Bee Simulator. What are we gonna do for this one? Channel points or bits? But will B be able to behave? And we can either say this is like one person donates X amount of bits, or do we try to set up like a bit pool type thing? They'll require a little bit of extra coding to do, but I mean, we could do it, I think. I believe. Also, I'm just gonna add channel points. Put points. Gonna put, looks like you guys are voting bits. Poll will be better. And then, okay. Should this be, every time I say B now, should this be like one person does a certain amount of bits, or should I try to code up a 5-minute coding adventure to create a new thing, a new system to like add up how much you guys are donating? Group, yeah, that's kind of my thing too. Change the pound points to orangey yellow and change its name to honey. Well, no, I don't want to change up all this shit. That's gonna take a long time. I don't want I don't want to spend hours on some of this. Group, okay. Well, we'll assume group for now. Some of these can be group, some of these don't need to be. Okay. B-list tier simulator. Corey does a B tier list. What do we think for this one? Channel points or bits? Also, real quick, I'm just gonna. Hello? Why is this? Put on some music in the background. Yeah. Yeah, looks like channel points pretty overwhelming, which makes sense. I don't disagree with you. God, our new vote polling system just rules, dude. I'm so hyped about it. Also, while we're chatting, don't forget to go watch our new video today. It released today. I think it's pretty sick. It's about you guys drawing. Okay. BCam to stream. What are we doing for this one? Add BCam to stream. I'm thinking channel points for this one. I'm thinking this can be like a channel goal. I think the bigger ones, like Corey does a B tier list, is probably going to be a group goal. And we do channel points for it. Okay, looks like you guys are voting channel points. Also, I'm going to edit my stream info real quick. I'm going to put some just chatting because we really haven't started playing Minecraft. I'll move us back to Minecraft. No, let me forget to move back to Minecraft. Listen to these jams. Yeah, okay. Channel points. Alright, B costume for future stream. I'll wait for this to end. Otherwise my code I think will break. What genre of music is this? Jazz. Normally on stream I play jazz music. Yeah, this is called Fools Rush In. I think jazz is like a good chill music for like when we're doing cool chill stuff. I think it's got a good vibe. Normally I don't listen to jazz like on my own, but for like background music when we're doing stuff, I think it's pretty good. Now I'm going to tell you guys, if we vote bits, the bits challenge for this is going to be very, very high. To be so clear. I mean, no matter what, it's going to be very high. But B-movie reference? Is there... Oh, I forgot B-movie does talk about jazz. Of Corey paid for it. Okay, you guys have voted for channel points. Okay, and then add beekeeping mechanics to the chat game. The last one, bee mechanics for chat game. It's our last poll. I did not expect us to go on a whole extra bee mechanics for today's stream, but channel points, okay. So mostly points. Basically only one thing is bits, which is surprising me. I thought this was going to be bits, but so unless you guys change, I'm just gonna write points. I'm gonna have to restart the code anyway because I realize I did this wrong. This needs to actually be primary. Okay, so where's, oop, that's not the right one. Where do I control this shit? Is it in Twitch utils, I think? So we need to add a quick mechanic for when you guys give me bits. I think I have set up already. Yeah, cheer, process bits. Oh yeah, because if you guys give more than 50 bits, apparently it does rainbow lights, which we don't have rainbow lights right now, so that doesn't actually do anything. My lights aren't here yet. I gotta reset up lights. Okay. So I'm just going to do let bits equal 0, bits plus equal bit amount, if bit amount or bits is greater than or equal to whatever is equal to whatever our goal is, then we will do a play text to speech, also active or equal true, active equal false. What was our 1 bits thing? Corey plays Bee Simulator. Congrats, chat. You've unlocked Corey playing Bee Simulator. Map of the world is on. Oh, damn. You guys are getting close. And then this can be important stream effects. And then we can also say this in chat. Okay, that should work when you guys reach the amount of bits. If for some reason we have to restart the code, I will need to like reset this. So what I'm gonna do is bit amount added to the Bee Simulator pool. Now at bits out of goal. And that way you guys will be informed. Just do a little console log of how many bits we have so I can look back in the thing. Bits. Yeah. This should be fine. Now, what is our goal? What should be the goal for playing Bee Simulator? I don't feel like it has to be that high. What do you guys think is a good value? I'll do another poll. How many bits? Reminder, this is not in one. This is you guys collectively. So how much is what is the bits to, like, 100 bits is $1, right? So we'll put these up. What do you guys think about these values? How many bits should it be to get me to play Bee Simulator? And then we can set up the channel point redemptions for the other. So Corey draws the bee is already a thing. Adding a bee cam to the stream. Okay, so I think these are going to be in order, right? I'm just going to move this down here and move this down here. 100 bits is close to $2. I thought it was 100 bits was $1. But I trust you. Oh, is it the streamer gets $1? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, so we'll do these in order because these are going to be like the big challenges. So Bcam to stream. So this will be the order. So first you guys will have to unlock the Bcam. After that is done, then you can unlock the tier list. After that, you can unlock the beekeeping mechanics. Then you can unlock the bee costume. You guys are going to have to fund this, and this in order to like get to this, right? Yeah, it might be slightly different based on different costs. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Who won? 4,000. Okay, so it's gonna be 4,000. So goal is 4,000. Okay, so this code should work. We'll just have to restart it in a little bit here, and then we can set up these. So we'll just go in order. So the first one is going to be add Bcam to stream. This will add a Bcam to stream and unlock the next B challenge. The goal amount for Bcam to stream, I don't feel like it needs to be super bad. Let's say 5,000. Does that sound okay? I feel like that's relatively achievable. And then just needs to go for like not long. You'll need to max tooth. I wish. I wish you could change the max. I really don't like that there's a max. So basically, you guys will have to work together. Here, I'll drop this to 4,000. You guys will have to work together. You need at least 2 people to go all in to add a Bcam to stream, which is fine. Like this bee color, honey color, whatever. Okay, there's our first one, and then I will keep this notepad off to my side, and we will update it as you guys finish each challenge. Okay, start the community challenge. Okay, new bee-based community challenge. And we'll see how fast that lasts. I imagine not very long. Okay, I think we have our mechanics figured out. Does anyone else have any things they need to say? I'm gonna close the B cam I will swap to this and put this to my side monitor. That's what I'll do. Okay. I'm going to swap back to this. And do this. And move back to chatting real quick. And restart the code. And then we're gonna get ready to get started. All right, I'm gonna turn off. Oop, wrong one. That's fine. I'm gonna turn off the JS. All right, the code is on. Everything should be good. Okay. Chat. Hello, welcome to Bee Day. Everyone loves bees. Today we are celebrating World Bee Day, which was actually last week Tuesday, but I was too busy to stream. So now we are doing actual Bee Day, with a set of custom bee mechanics. You all just helped me vote on a bunch of bee-based extra stuff we're gonna do during the stream. Outside of that, we have a special Minecraft bee setup. So today we have bee-based mechanics that will be related to, if you guys talk about bees, maybe if you say buzz a bit in chat when we start, some things will happen in game. Oh, I also need to restart Minecraft. But our general goal for today in Minecraft is I want to find a flower meadow biome in Minecraft. It has like lots of flowers and it's very pretty. We're also playing with distant horizons, so we should be like see very far away. If chat says honey, then you get scammed. I don't know what that means, thoughts. That's the problem. Also, I don't want to like add a shit ton of new mechanics. Um, but I don't know what that means. You guys were already built to do a lot of things. But once we are at the flower meadow, once we're at the meadow, I'm going to try to get, I think, 20 beehives. I'm going to try and make like a little bee sanctuary, right? A bunch of little bees where they can hang out and do a bunch of cool shit and like be bros or whatever. Let me also pin a message. I'm gonna do this real quick. There are also bee incentives. Donating bits contributes to a playthrough of Bee Simulator. And there are several channel point goals. Okay, I'm just gonna pin that. There we go. Okay. Is everyone ready for bees? So, move to the screen. We got Minecraft. We make a new world. And everything should be working. Bee. We'll also add a seed. Bee. That should be all be fine. And then we're gonna get started, and you guys can start to discover what the Minecraft mechanics are. That's odd. I wonder if that is because of my mechanics. Hey, thoughts, you're here. Not sure why that is the way that is. That has to be because of my code, but I'm not quite sure why. Also, I'm going to turn this down to what's half of 512? I don't remember. 256. Never mind. I do remember. 256. Oh god, what the fuck is happening? Put this to low. Oh god. Oh god, hold on. I'm gonna turn this off and on. I don't know why this is horrifying. Are we good now? Okay, we're good now. That was weird. So here we are. We have apparently spawned in a desert, which is not like very bee hospitable. In fact, it looks like there's desert like as far as the eye can see. So I guess let's head this way. But yeah, you guys can talk about bees. I didn't hear the code's still on, right? I didn't hear it mention bee. Someone say bee. Or a sentence about bees. Hold on. Text to speech isn't working. Why isn't the text to speech working? Uh, hold on, we might have to also maybe regen the world because this is pretty bad in terms of a start. Nah, we'll keep it. Hold on. There's supposed to be text to speech, and that apparently is not working. I think it's because of this. This is very annoying. Let me try this real quick, chat. Sorry, one sec. Hold. How many bees have you held IRL? 0 bees. I'm a little afraid of bees. I won't lie to you, chat. Okay, someone say bee for me, please. Why? Is it because of this? All right, one moment. Let me restart the code again. I've held 5. Why have you held 5 bees? What scenario?
B.
Spawning honey.
Okay, for some reason that code broke it, and I have no idea why. Let me just adjust this a little bit. Restart the code one more time. And then we have to restart Minecraft again. Because Minecraft is linked to my code, so if I restart the code, I do have to restart Minecraft, which is unfortunate. And I'll double check that it's still working.
B.
Okay.
Spawning honey.
That's probably fine. One thing might get funky or break, but, you know, we'll deal with that when we come to it. Okay, back to our B file. Okay, we're back. You may resume talking about bees, or doing a little
Be
buzz.
or not to be.
So true.
Spawning honey.
Bee that hurt its wings somehow. I bet it was the cat's, and I let it climb onto my hand and I put them on a flower that had a bit of protection from the wind.
Spawning honey.
Wow. Okay, there's a village. We can get some shit here. Too bad. Yeah, I wanna get some, you know, I wanna hear some very creative, bee-based sentences from you all. Sweet. Maybe we'll turn on also the music. Low in the background. Okay.
Also, when I was little, a bee flew into my ear when I was playing on the trampoline, so I had to pull it out and put her on a flower.
Spawning honey.
That's cute. Ooh. Okay, wait, this is very good, because we're gonna need, actually, this is great, because we're gonna need obsidian. Because if we need to pick up, I believe, someone correct me if I'm wrong, I think the only way to pick up a beehive is like with silk touch, right? Or is there another way? Because I need to be able to pick up beehives to make our bee sanctuary.
A honey bee, also spelled honeybee, is a eusocial flying
I ate a
insect
bee when I
within the
was young
genus
and got
Apis
stung
of
in
the
the mouth.
beeclade, all native to mainland
Spawning honey.
Afro-Eurasia. After bees spread naturally throughout Africa and Eurasia, humans became responsible for the current cosmopolitan distribution of honey bees, introducing multiple subspecies into South America, early 16th century, North America, early 17th century, and Australia, early 19th century.
Spawning more honey.
You spawned a lot of honey. I gotta say there, that was a was a lot of honey. Don't forget, chat. You can also give a little buzz. Want to do a little buzz in chat?
That was a lot of bees.
That was a
Spawning
well,
honey.
no, there was no bees.
BB
In
makes
fact,
buzz.
why was that double?
Spawning honey.
Huh? It doesn't. Oh, I realized it might not do it if you type. Might not do it if you type both. You might just need to buzz. Just do a little buzz. Okay, we need to find like a good place for bees. There you are. Oh, I didn't do the text to speech though. I didn't do the text to speech. Oh, because it doesn't take into account caps. That's annoying. Try buzzing lowercase.
Guys, let's make the longest sentence with the most bees in it. Run-on sentences don't count.
Oh god.
Spawning honey.
This
Spawning
spawn-
bees.
BB buzz.
Spawning so much honey.
Oh, that code also isn't working. You spawned a single honey. You gotta be more creative. It won't just type buzz all lowercase and you'll spawn bees. But there's also hidden mechanics with both mechanics. So it said so much honey, but the text to speech doesn't work. The code does, but you gotta have more creative bee-based messages if you want more honey.
Buzz,
Spawning more
so
bees.
many bees.
Spawning honey.
I don't see the bees. Oh, it might be because you. No.
BB was a bee who lived in Metropolis with her mom Bee Buzz and her brother Bee.
Spawning more honey.
Okay, there are some things I'm already seeing that we need to adjust. One moment. Let's do a little adjustment here. I'll pause the game. Oh, I see. Let me do.
Chad, do you
this.
want to work together to make a bee story?
Spawning honey.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly.
Spawning honey.
One moment, chat.
The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Spawning honey.
Are we just going to have you guys gonna recite the bee movie? Okay. If I do that, the text should be fixed. Does this work? Doesn't. Okay, I can fix that. That's fine. One more moment, chat, and I think we should be about ready. Okay. Going to close Minecraft. This should fix some of the bee mechanics with you guys saying bees and stuff. Okay, restarted. this. Going to build this. And then I can go through. This was okay, replace. And we should be good to go again shortly. Okay. Okay, so now it should mean you can type buzz and be in the same thing. And it should work for everything, and it should not care about caps. Oh, I can also, I just realized I can solve this back to Minecraft. No one reminded me. You guys were supposed to remind me. Okay. Back to our honestly pretty bad bee world. Oh, it's not showing up on screen for you guys. Minecraft? Hello? Mr. Minecraft? Where is it? Oh, it just started working all of a sudden. Okay, we're back. All right, you should all be able to.
Bees are very buzzy creatures. They do so much for their bee queen.
Spawning honey and bees.
It works. All right, we are not in a very bee hospitable area. We need to find some better spots where bees can live. We need a forest. We've spawned in a massive desert and like canyon, which is not great for bees. Yeah, there are hidden mechanics for both the bees and the buzzing.
Can Bee make a story using Chat GPB?
Spawning honey.
I want some original stories, you know. I prefer to get some. I want some of you guys' creativity, you know. If I wanted ChatGPT creativity, I just go set up some code to generate some ChatGPT bee poems. But I want to hear you guys' thoughts about bees. You know? God, this is fucking pretty. This is a new shader pack I haven't used before, but I saw a friend using it. And I was like, oh, I want to try that. So far, our goal is not going great. There's got to be something on the other side of these canyons, is what I'm hoping. Surely. Surely? Please don't just be more. Oh my god, it looks like it might be more desert. My god, it just goes on forever, dude. There's just more desert in Port Canyon. Why is there
Timmy,
so...
do you like bees?
Spawning honey.
Oh, Timmy has many opinions on bees. That did work, right? There was honey back here. Oh, might have not because it was jumping. Guys, I'm starting to think we might need a new fucking... I'm sorry to say it. The bee spawn is not very good. The bee seed... Like, the bee seed has provided the worst possible spawn for bees. There's no bees here. Fuck. I don't even know how bees would live here. It's not like a cool place for them.
Spawning bees.
There you are. Oh. about the challenge, but there's no forest, there's no anything. I'm trying to go over here. This is Proton, I believe is what it's called. Yeah, no, Photon, not Proton. Photon. I like it a lot. I saw a friend using it and asked him what it was, and that's how I started using it. And it also works with Distant Horizons. It just goes on forever. What's that? Okay, there's more canyon that way. Surely if I go this way far enough, there will be bees. Or we need beehives. We need to collect 20 beehives and find a flower meadow.
B.I.N.G. A bee would be life of work and servitude to the bee queen, at least until the bee queen is old, where she is replaced. But this life was meant to be hard, as world is too small for a single bee, even if there are species of bees that live solitary life. But Becos, this bee's chosen this life, and by this I mean their bee ancestors. They reject B.I.N.G. part of beehive, thus
find
being
bees,
more
press
exposed
Alt
to
plus
external
F4.
threats.
Spawning honey.
Did in fact spawn quite a bit of honey. The Texas speech read that so rapidly. I don't know why he's on like speed mode. Also, it's becoming very dark very quickly. Like, oh yeah, I have a torch. Wait,
Jeez.
does this shader not have
Spawning honey.
dynamic? Does it not have dynamic torches? I don't know what this would be under. World? Does it really not? Can someone Google this for me? That's kind of... I don't know if I've seen a modern shader that doesn't have dynamic torches. I can't tell what that is over there. I guess we'll go this direction. I can't tell if that... It's too dark. Also, you know what? I'm gonna bump this back up to 512. I think we can do it. For some reason, it didn't like your bees, Chamber. But also welcome in, Chamber. Oh,
Honeybees are known for their construction of perennial colonial nests from wax, the large size of their colonies, and surplus production and storage of honey, distinguishing their hives as a prized foraging target of many animals, including honey badgers, bears, and human hunter-gatherers. Only 8 surviving species of honeybees are recognized, with a total of 43 subspecies, though historically 7 to 11 species are recognized. Honeybees represent only a small fraction of the roughly 20,000 known.
Spawning honey.
you know, good bee facts. If I thought about it, I might have delayed when the honey spawns to be after when it actually says spawning honey, instead of doing it instantly. I'm just hoping like across this ocean that there's like a forest or something. Ooh, there's coral. I can't believe the bee seed has been so bad for bees. We spawned in a desert and a canyon. The most unhospitable bee.
The best-known honeybee is the western honeybee, Apis mellifera, which was domesticated for
Bees
honey
are
production
entirely
and
dependent
crop
on flowers
pollination.
for food,
The
which
only other
consists of pollen and
domesticated
nectar,
bee is
the
the
latter
eastern
sometimes
honeybee,
modified and stored
Apis
as honey.
cerana, which occurs in
There is
South,
no doubt that bees
Southeast,
and the
and
flowers
East
that they
Asia.
A lot of
pollinate
bee
evolve
facts
Only
from
going
members
on
of
right
genus
now.
Apis are true
As
honeybees.
bees go from flower to
3.
flower gathering
But some
pollen,
other
a
types
small
of bees
amount is
produce
rubbed from
and
their
store
bodies
honey
and
and have
deposited
been
on the
kept by
flowers they
humans for
visit.
that purpose.
This
including
loss
this
of
Belonging
pollen
to the
is
species.
genus
significant,
Melipona
for it
and
often
Spawning
Indian
results in
so much honey.
stingless or
cross-pollination
damaged
of plants.
tetragonula iridopenes.
Spawning honey.
Modern humans also use beeswax in making candles, soap, lip balms and various cosmetics, as a lubricant and in mold making using the lost wax process.
Okay, just to some
Spawning
degree,
honey.
to some degree, let's not just like copy facts from, I assume, Wikipedia. Let's get a little bit more personalized bee facts here, you know? Like, tell me about what you guys think about bees personally, you know? Have you had good experiences with bees? What's everyone's favorite bee? You know, just, you know, talk to me. Occasional big fact dumps isn't bad, but I would like to hear a bit more intrigue about bees than just walls of bee facts, you know? Dude, is this still just desert? I don't I don't think I've ever seen a Minecraft world with this much desert and canyon. This is kind of wild. There's a fucking desert temple. Let's go hope that there's something in here. I might die. This is wild.
I like carpenter bees.
Fair.
Spawning honey.
Chat, can we get some buzzes in chat? You know, just give me a little buzz. God, this is very dangerous.
Spawning bees.
This would be...
There is always at least
Fuck.
20 bees in my backyard.
Shit.
The
No, I
bees
can't.
like the clover flowers and cilantro flowers. They are the bees' favorite.
You know,
Spawning honey.
that's great. You punnied this temple. Okay, I'm gonna take out one of them. I don't know if I'm equipped to go into this, actually. Guys, this is so
Buzz
bad.
bee buzz.
Spawning honey and bees.
More bees.
Spawning bees.
Buzz. I don't know where to go. This is so bad. I don't even know where I came from. I think I came from that side. I'm gonna run this way. Are there are there desert bees? Do desert bees exist? Not in Minecraft, just in real life. Oh god. Oh, I'm out of food. I can't run anymore. There's mountain. I don't know what that is. You have no food. I could maybe make... I don't have any wood, though. I thought we were off to a good
Buzz,
start.
buzz, buzz, there are bees in the desert.
Spawning honey and bees.
I feel like this will get going more when we actually have stuff we're doing, but right now... Wait, okay. Is that a tree? Looks like it might be a tree. Okay, this looks like this could actually have forest, which is what we need for bees. Because we need to find beehives. So I think our general goal is going to be we need to like make a temporary home in order to gather some supplies, in order to gather beehives, to then travel to find a forest meadow. I think that's the general of what we need to do. Can someone Google for me? Is Silk Touch the only way to pick up beehives, or is there another way? What's the best way for me to get beehives? Okay, there are some trees this way, which is something. I'm a very slow swimmer because I'm out of food. I'm gonna make it. Okay, let's make like a quick crafting table to grab some shit.
If you somehow get 6 wood planks and 3 honeycombs before you find a bee nest, you can make a beehive.
How do you get honeycombs?
Spawning honey.
Also, I think you destroyed my wood I was chopping with your honey. Okay. Give me some bread. I'm gonna keep my distance in case it suddenly becomes honey. Okay. There's some food at least. Okay, this is actually... I think I'm gonna put my bed here. That way we actually spawn somewhere with trees. I should have taken multiple beds. I'm realizing, but... Okay. This is better. Okay, let's get some shit. Is there anything I can do with this honey you guys are spawning? It just kind of makes me slow. I know it's sticky. Okay. Let's make just some like basic shit. There's some coal back here. Grab that first pick. I might as well over here. Okay. We might just live chat. If you somehow get 6... Oh, no, you already said that. Hello? Are you good? I'll take your lead.
Would you rather become a bee or be stung by a bee?
Spawning more honey.
I mean, I think I'd rather get stung by a bee, given that is rather than turn into a bee. You know, I think there's some problems with turning into a bee rather than just being stung. I wouldn't want to be stung by a bee, but I think it's better than now just being a bee. Sorry, bees. All right, I'll toss that. Okay. Yeah, daylight. Oh, here's my bed. We need more food. Okay, make a these. We'll make a swarb. Actually, I can make what do we need? Like, we have 2 iron ingots. We could make. Let's make an iron sword. And then double. Do we need? I don't think so.
It's time for Bee Nuke, so be buzz bee bee 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 buzz bee.
Spawning so much honey and bees.
Not so much honey, but many bees. Yes. My code doesn't work, but okay. Well, that is a lot of bees. Actually, real quick before I do this, get fourness. Oh, that's the other thing. Make an ox. Okay. I am gonna kill some cows. A lot of Kai bees around now. Come here, cow. Also, I believe if you hit a bee, it angers it, right? Does anyone know if I hit one bee and there's multiple bees around, do all the bees get angry like wolves? Oh my god, come here.
Also, you can just
Oh
make
god.
beehive from bee wax.
Spawning honey.
How do I get bee wax? There's a lot of Kais around. I saw another cow, but then got distracted by the honey. A lot of chickens, actually. We gotta prepare for our long... You crashed the code. God damn it. Alright, one sec, chat. We gotta restart. I swapped back to my other audio stuff because my current, the new one really wasn't working correctly. And so for the sake of stability, I swapped back to this one, but it does still have issues, especially when doing multiple at the same time. Use scissors on beehive. Noted. Yeah, let me Google Minecraft beehive. Okay. Oh my god, this is very long. Okay. Restart. Open up Minecraft. I'm seeing the crafting recipe with honeycomb. Or is that what you mean by beet wax? Times obtains from bee nests and beehives when a bee nest. Okay, yeah, when it's sheared. Okay, so we can shear beehives to get bee wax to build more beehives. Nope, wrong one. B. We may have to occasionally restart like this if the code crashes. But, okay. Alright. A lot of honey. Anyway. Oh, there's sheep. We can get some more wool for making beds.
Do bees have knees?
Oh, I
know
can't
there are really
jump.
big thighs on some males bees of a certain species for perfume, but do bees have knees? And if not, then why do people say the bee's knees?
Spawning more honey.
You know, that's a great question. I don't know where the phrase bee's knees came from. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like bees would have knees. To me's. The jungle, it looks like over there. Jungles probably don't have bees, right? It doesn't seem like a very hospitable place for bees. Let's go to the top of this mountain and just like look out and see what we can see, actually. While we're over here. The one thing with the honey is that it does make moving very difficult. It makes me much slower, and I can't jump up a full block. Can I get this coal real quick? Oh wait, okay, that's not jungle. That I think that's a jungle. Here, let me turn up my quality to medium, maybe. Actually, I don't even know if that's a... That might be a jungle, but that just looks like a forest. That might be the best place to go. Also grab some coal while we're here. Let's look at the other side too, though, just to be safe. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Sorry. Work is being done on my toilet. Okay, we have a lot of planes off that way. Also, damn, there's a lot of shit out here, actually. All right, this is going to prepare us for bees. Also, if so for the reference, if you guys have new Minecraft bee mechanics, now that we've been going for a little bit, let me know and we can potentially add it. But I need specifics, right? Give me some bee ideas. We can update the Minecraft code to do new bee things. This was my initial idea. I don't know if you guys have anything you think about the bee mechanics so far. Honey randomly takes a single block? What do you mean? Right now the honey is basically if you just trigger one of them, it goes right under me. Unless I'm jumping, then it's not gonna hit anything, I don't think. But otherwise it is everything kind of in a radius around me. I'm not sure what you mean by takes a single block. Okay, this is a good overview here. So it looks like we have a lot of like plains out here, maybe some forests off there, some mountains. We have forests and cherry blossoms that way. Looks like maybe some plains this way, which we're looking for something like plains because flower meadows, which is what we're looking for, is kind of like a plainsy type area. So I'm thinking maybe we go down over here, we look at what's around here, and we kind of make our way this way, heading in that direction, or like even that might be plains. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. And then we can try and pick up some beehives and stuff along here. Actually, real quick before we go there, let's cook some food. I'm gonna step over here just to be safe. Also make a couple beds. Yeah, I didn't quite get what you meant there. Thoughts. But I'm open to bee-based ideas. Also, I haven't had a lot of movement on our channel point redemptions yet, but we don't have a single bee on oh, wait, Mr. New added a bee earlier. Anyone else added a bee? I didn't get I don't think I have a notification, I just realized. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna pause. Let's real quick add a bee notification, because I didn't realize this one redeemed that. So we need a bee notification. Edit alerts. Let's see. Where is channel points? New variant. This is going to be for add a bee. Is adding a bee. And I need some bee art. Hold on. Bee art. We'll do like flip art. Look at this very happy looking bee. There's a lot of happy bees on here. Is this transparent? I think it is. Save image. And then where's the image part? Here, visuals and sound. Upload file. Downloads B. We should also, hold on. Buzz sound effect download. We should have a buzz sound effect. Buzz. Bee buzz. Actually, I don't know if I like it. Okay, that could work. That's like the least horrifying one. Upload file. Volume like that percent. Pause. Okay. Save. Okay, so now if someone adds a B, it should do a sound effect and show a thing. Which I'm gonna lower the cooldown for add a B. Okay. And then let's add a B. What kind of B do we want to add? I'll just pick the first B I see for now. All right, so image B1. All right, here's our first B. We're gonna put him down here with you guys. Okay, we're gonna put the B. I'm gonna put the B down here. He can watch over you guys. There's our first B. Okay, we should be good now. All right. Take this food. Let's add in the beef.
The bee is kidnapping us.
Spawning honey.
You know, it's not kidnapping you. It's just watching over you very carefully. Full check.
B.
Okay, it's working.
Spawning honey.
The single honeys are a little bit weird.
The bee is ominously watching over me.
You know,
Spawning honey.
It wants to make sure you're okay. That was Mr. Newsbee, who I missed earlier. Was he only add a B, right? I think so. Yeah, only add a B. Mark is complete. Great. Oh, we probably need one for the make Corey draw a B too. Actually, I just realized. Hold on. Sorry. Otherwise, we're not gonna know when people do that one. I think I can just duplicate this. And I'll just do this. Draw a B. Or make Corey draw a B. is making Corey draw a bee. We'll also add the bee. Maybe?
Foo dash, I'm in the kitchen eating a snack. I just looked up and realized the kitchen spoon holder is bee themed.
Look at that.
Spawning
Bees?
honey.
Bees are everywhere. They're watching you when you sleep. Alright. Save changes. Okay. That should be good now. Alright. So... Oh god. Yeah, he... This might be a good spot to place our bed too, actually. Here on the mountain. Distant Horizons rules, dude. Like, look at this. It looks cool as hell. Yeah. Let's grab our stuff. And let's go bee hunting. Not hunting. We're not hunting bees. We were trying to make a bee sanctuary. Alright, so we want to head over there to get the most bee look at everything. Why didn't that trigger the text-to-speech?
B.
Huh.
Spawning honey.
Excuse me. Are bees endangered? I know we want to... I think they are, right? Or on the brink of it? Brink of being endangered? Alright, surely we're gonna find some natural bees here. Alright, so we need to find beehives. I guess we also need to get some shears. Let's cook some of our iron here, and then we'll go looking around. If someone sees a bee, you know, yell about it. Oh wait, there's a bee. And where there's a bee, that means there must be a beehive. Hello bee, where's your beehive? Is it up here? Do you live up here? Mr. B, where do you live? Where does he go? Mr. B, I seek your home. Oh, here it is. Excellent. Okay. Let's go back and get our stuff. Ooh. Pick in Discord. He's looking at us in stream. He's keeping a close eye, you know? You guys wanted bees, and so now you have bees. Okay, so like I said, if anyone has ideas for new bee-based mechanics, we can add them. All right, let's go shear some bees. Oh, I almost fell into that canyon. Hello, bees. I've come for your honey, but only to provide you new homes. Cheers. Hello, bees. Or is it not full? Bees, I need you to add more honey to your beehive. I'm assuming that is the problem. Okay, let's real quick, let's make like some marking out of where these beehives are so we can come back to them. So one's here. Going to actually, yeah, here, we'll make some torches. That makes sense. I'll just do this. Okay, so beehive here. What are these sounds? Is that the bee? Keep trying to click it, hoping that it will work. I'm assuming the beehive's just not full. We found one beehive so far, which not give me a lot of confidence, but the other option is trying to get a silk touch pickaxe, which does seem hard. And in general, we're going to head this way, right? I think so. That's where all the forest and stuff is. Yeah, that's where I was before. So this direction is all foresty. Okay. I don't know what the plan is. What else do we need to make this? Just wood. We just need honeycomb and wood. Okay. One moment, let me look at this. Oh, also, bees get angry if I shear it. Is there something I can do to increase the honey rate?
Put a campfire underneath so the bees don't get mad.
Yeah, that's what was
Spawning honey.
Honeycomb. Each time a bee enters a nest or hive covered in pollen, it starts converting it to honey. So I just need to help the bees to pollinate. So if I get like flowers and put them near the bees, will that help? I think it will. Which flowers so they don't have travel as far. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Let's find some flowers. We're gonna make this bee haven so good. Flowers, flowers. I think we'll probably set up one of our temporary bases around here. I'm gonna clear out some of these trees. So I can more easily work around the bees. I just want to make a campfire again. All the bees going around doing their bee business. I'm not seeing a lot of flowers in general. Okay, here's a bit of a jungle. And this goes back out here. The flowers are lacking. Oh god. I can't believe it. All right, let's just generally start heading this direction for now. Or this one, I guess. Oh, we'll see what's on this side as well. This is very dork. You can go, it looks like it goes out to plains again. Let's do a quick sleep. It is very dark. Sorry, cows. Oop. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize it was a baby. They're plains, but maybe there's flowers. I assume, I don't know which biomes beehives can actually spawn in. Wait, flowers. Come to me, the flowers. I must bring you back to the bees. This. Arctis, do you want to say hi to the stream? A new cat has entered. Alright. More flowers, more... We also still need to actually find a meadow. Interesting generation around this seed. Let's go up here and see where we are. Some scaries around somewhere. Wait, do these count as flowers for bees? I'm gonna take them. I feel like they should. If we can't, another bee. Hello, bee. Oh, do you want the flower? I'm sorry, here. There you go, buddy. I'll protect you from any dangers, bee. I can't tell if he's pollinating or not. You can have that flower, bee. Oh, there's another. Okay, bees live near here. Where is your beehive? Is it like down here? Bee, where do you hail from? Do you need me to break this block? Oh, I think I did. Oh, wait. Oh, he's going. He's pollinated. Please to your hive, Mr. Bee. All right. New beehive unlocked. Okay. There's some more space around here. I want to be able to like find these at night. Okay. Let's put some flowers here. Here you go, bee. How do you make a campfire? Actually, I think I remember. I think it's this. Wait, I need sticks. Believe. Yeah, okay. So we put a campfire here. And then I don't know how to tell. I think this will have honey coming out of it. Yeah, I think I have to wait, but I'll put that under there for now. Just putting it there doesn't do anything else, right? It's not going to fuck with them. Okay, I think it's good. Okay. Keep going, bees. You're doing great. Enjoy this flower. Oh, his little stinger. You're doing incredible. Okay, we have these bees are making honey. Let's keep going this way a bit. Look for more bees. Flowers. Actually, there's a few flowers here. Oh, suppose this would be a meadow. Or is it? Say on the screen. Never tell. This is biome plains. Okay, yeah, it's just plains. We can't find an actual flower meadow biome. We can also just make our own, I think. But plenty of flowers out here. Gather as many flowers as we can. Okay, I think we're pretty flowered up now. Now we just need more bees. Hello, cows. I'll let you live for now. Okay, looks like a lot more planes off that way. Looking for bees. Looking for bees. Pumpkin. Not quite bees. Not sure, like, the most efficient way. If we should focus on, like, one beehive. Flowers. I think we're quite good on flowers now, though. That's the like Japanese blossom forest. Oh, that's an interesting structure. Okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick, chat. I will be back. I will be back. Everyone think of bee things we want to continue doing. I'll see you guys in a bit. We're back. So I think I'm gonna make a slight adjustment. I think I'm going to add a mod to our mod list, Nature's Compass, which should let us get this little compass that will show us where biomes are instead of just wandering randomly, which I think will be a little bit more purposeful. So that and let's try that and see how it goes. How do I actually make? Which I'll need to make a compass to begin with, but all right, boot the game. Okay, let's. And currently we have one bee on stream. Don't forget, you can add your own bee. Okay. So we need to get a compass, which I think I need redstone for. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. So I think what we'll do is let's head back. I think it's in this direction. And let's try to, we can check our. Okay, he's okay. Let's check out our bees. And let us get some supplies to make a compass and all that stuff. What was this way, right? I'm pretty sure. I believe it was. Very dangerous out here. Very dark. Quick sleep.
B. Spawning honey.
You deleted my bed with your honey. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. I can't see fucking anything. Good job, Kai. I don't know how much that was on purpose or not, but okay, we can see the light from one of our hives, I think. Oh god, oh god. Or is this? Wait. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I don't think that is our hive. I don't know where we are. Oh god, I'm afraid. Yeah. I'm afraid.
It was a random bee.
It was a
Spawning
random
honey.
bee. Well, your random bee really got my ass. Where are our bees? I don't know. I don't know where our bees are. Do not see the light.
Spawning so many bees.
Well, those are a lot of bees. We've added a lot of bees to this forest. Okay.
B. Spawning honey.
That doesn't work the same way. Mechanics are different. I don't know if I'm in the right place or not. I can't tell. It's so dark. I'm in the plains, 'cause I'm by the mountain. I was hoping I could see the
Spawning
light
bees.
on the bee. I was hoping I would be able to see like the lights from the hives I put down, or the lights I put down at the hives, but I'm not seeing shit. Seeing Kai. There's some lava. I can't.
Spawning more bees.
Okay. I'm gonna let you figure that out, Kai. You know, it's a bit of a mystery. It's a puzzle. Oh.
I have made a Lego bee.
Spawning honey.
Like going towards the mountain. I need it to be light. I cannot see shit. There's a lot of danger. because I don't have a bed now, if I time going all the way back to the desert, which I would not be thrilled with. This is the same mountain, right? I will do something horrible. Please, God, no. This is the same mountain with the bed on it?
Spawning so many bees.
That was something horrible. Oh my fuck, dude. God damn it. Oh fuck.
Bee blast.
It was a bee
Spawning
blast.
honey.
Okay. Get the fuck out. This is my bed now. Yeah, I consider doing CC, but I feel like to really focus on the bees aspect, I feel like it's better if we just have the bee mechanics, you know? I take this too. I feel like the bee mechanics make it more intentional a little bit. And again, if people have ideas, oh, no, you guys have trapped this guy in here with the honey. If you guys have ideas, we can add to our bee mechanics. So if you guys have, oh, there's like a sandstorm going on. Oh, fuck. If you guys have ideas for stuff we want to add to our bee mechanics, and adjust it to work differently or add an extra thing onto it, let me know.
Flower spawns a flower for the bees.
Spawning honey.
We could. We could do that. I feel like I'd like it to be. I want to be able to be like, all right, I want people to talk about bees, right, rather than talk about flowers. I mean, I guess we could. Start gathering ideas. You know, I want to give me a variety of ideas, and we can pick and choose and add things. This desert storm is now very unhelpful for seeing.
We need angry buzz for making bees aggressive.
Angry buzz.
Spawning honey and bees.
My thought was just that you guys spawning bees, and if I'm like mining, I could accidentally hit them. What would it? Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Can't see anything. What would angry? Because I don't want to just say angry buzz. What would angry buzz be versus a not angry buzz? What mechanic triggers an angry buzz? Also,
I want OD make bee blast again.
Spawning honey. Spawning bees.
I mean, you can actually do buzz without the U and it'll work, but it doesn't.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh my god. These bees are gonna die. there's no fucking beehives out here for the fucking bees. They're gonna be lost and afraid. Trying to think. Oh, I don't entirely know how to make bees aggressive, which we could do, but you have to be their savior. Well, I can't see, and I don't have any of my shit, so that's gonna be a little hard. The fucking desert storm has made this very difficult. I'm down for the idea of making some of the bees aggressive, but I think it has to be. I feel like it should be either like something I do or mess up, or I mean, there's probably a way to do it. It's probably not incredibly hard. I just have to look it up. Again, let me start a notepad real quick. to the side. Make bees aggressive somehow. What was the other thing? Oh yeah. A way to spawn flowers. Say if I just make it here's the problem, right? I'll just we'll go through it step by step. If I just make it so you guys can just be like angry or something, and that makes all the bees angry, you guys are just gonna keep just do that shit ton, and I'm never gonna make any progress. Like, you guys are just gonna constantly make bees angry, and then I'm just gonna die over and over and over and over. So there needs to be like maybe a random chance to it, or like some extra element that doesn't make it inherently so that I will just fucking get constantly killed by a million bees, you know? There has to be like rhyme and reason to it. Okay, I think that is the way we need to go. I also have no food. Cooldown for this command? Yeah, but a cooldown, I don't know. I don't feel like it is. Oh, I see we've been here before. I guess let's go this way. I feel like there's a more interesting way to do it.
Spawning so many bees.
A lot of bees. A lot of bees. I feel like there's probably a more interesting way to do it, but I don't know how. Rather, like, that's where, you know, like some of the mechanics for spawning more bees or for spawning more honey are a little bit more secretive, right? Not explicitly said. It's not just you type bee and then a number and it spawns that many bees.
Spawning honey.
Like there's a little bit more to it, which I think is nice. And so I think I kind of like that too, where like it's like a random chance, or and so you have to like gamble or something to do it. Like what if it was like you say a thing and then there's a random chance of either it gives me honeycomb, which helps the overall goal that we're trying to do, or it makes bees angry. So then you doing it has a like you know, a whatever chance, 50-50 chance or whatever, to help or hurt me. Which way were we? Everything's so fucking deserty. I can't see shit. I don't know if we were that way or this way. I think we were this way.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh my god. A lot of bees. I feel like we didn't walk this far is the only thing. Am I wrong? I don't remember walking that far to get. I guess we'll just go this way. I can't see anything.
A lot of bees, but no blast.
Yeah, I don't.
Spawning honey.
Maybe it's because I was jumping the other time. Is what did it to me. I don't know why that one did a blast and the other ones didn't though. That was you really fucked me there, Kai. You really ruined everything. A real setback, I'd say. Now we're starving. Yeah, we could do like almost a loot box thing where it's like maybe you say a thing and or do a loot box command or something, and like maybe I get honeycomb.
Would you rather be stuck in an infinite death loop by bees or have Minecraft crash because of bees?
Spawning more honey.
I mean, not the infinite death loop, so I don't think Minecraft's gonna crash because of the bees. It seems pretty fine when Kai spawned a shit ton of bees a few times, so foggy right now. I have to slowly swim across. But yeah, so some kind of like a loot box.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh my god, you're killing the bees, guy, because I can't drink water, I guess, or be in water. Okay, yeah, this does look familiar. I guess we did go this way. But that way that there's like potentially some progress, but potentially some bad. So what would we want on our loot box? We would want, hold on. I'm gonna drown a little bit here for a second. We want, make some bees angry, not all of them, but make, you know, maybe there's a chance on each bee to make them angry or something. Give honeycomb, maybe give food to me. What other things might we want in our random loot box of bee mechanics?
Bee blast and loot box?
Spawning honey.
You guys can always just do a bee blast though. I don't feel like that is
Spawning bees.
necessary. Why does Buzz not work for you? It does. Look, there you are. You just gotta say Buzz. God, we're back to the tug. We gotta figure out what the mechanics are. You know, I would say to look to Kai as for a example on why or how to get more bees. Oof. I just can't believe how bad our spawn is for this. You just did a single. Give me another buzz. Thoughts. Give me a nice big buzz.
B is B to be a bee for bee becos
Spawning
of bee.
so many bees. Spawning more honey.
Oh, well, you're giving the bees lots of honey. I chose not to limit the number of bees and honey that could be spawned. I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but... Wait, which way was... It's not, Thoughts. You still haven't given me a big buzz. Give me a big buzz and you'll see a lot of bees. It works the same for everyone. Also, I'm gonna starve.
Beeb.
Spawning honey.
Actually, I will leave a bed here. Just in case. Thoughts, I don't see you typing like buzz. So if you are, it's not coming through. Like, here, one sec. Let me show this real quick. Like, there is no buzzes from you or anything, Thoughts. Maybe it's like, do you some kind of spam filter you have on or something that Kai's isn't hitting, but I'm not seeing, like, if you're doing them, I'm not seeing them, which is probably why Twitch isn't seeing them, which is probably why you're not getting them. Delete and reinstall again. Do you have Twitch installed? The website. Normally you just go to it. You have an extra thing you're using. I don't even know if we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna be able to get my stuff back wherever it is. I think we've lost all of our things as well. I use the website when Twitch is especially glitchy. Do they have a client app? I didn't know they did that. Anyway, any more thoughts on the loot box mechanics? Also, yeah, let's to some degree limit how big we are making messages. Like, obviously we have some mechanics based around that, but let's not make it too spammy, please. Okay, here's the jungle. Oh, we lost all our flowers.
Spawning so many bees.
Yeah, see, look. There you go, thoughts. Oh, watermelon. I'm on the website. Timmy apparently thought your buzz was you saying bye. Okay. If we have no more ideas for what could be in our loot box, how should we trigger our loot box? Should be what bee
Spawning bees.
Hello, thoughts. What bee related word would be good to
B is a B for B to be a B. If B is to B, it is from B to be the B.
Spawning so much honey.
Yep. Yeah, you are. I can't jump up. Pollen, maybe. Let me also bring this up. Make bees angry. Give food. Let me place flowers. Give honeycomb. Hive. Hive isn't bad. I don't hate hive. Trying to think of bee-based words. No idea where we... This is a whole new area, I think. I don't think we've even been here before. I think we have to, start over. Okay. I'm gonna stop. And we're gonna do some code edits. Let's revitalize our bee system. So, we're gonna do a little coding adventure, chat. Everyone's favorite. Okay, so here's our code. So I think we will do hive. I feel like pollen or nectar are two specific thoughts. Theoretically, right, my idea is like, I'd love to be able to tell people, just talk about bees, and then just let them see what happens and like figure it out as they go, rather than it having to be like really specific, which is why hive is still pretty amorphous, but it is not too bad. It could conceivably come up. I think we might do hive. So if it contains hive, then we'll add. I'll do this. This will be a type 2. This doesn't matter. So let's store a type real quick. Make a switch on type. In case 1. Okay, and then case 2. Okay, so How are we gonna... Our loot box options currently is make bees angry, give food, place, or maybe I'll remove give food. I was gonna say give food just to help me, but it's not as relevant. So maybe make bees angry, place flowers, give honeycomb. I think that is fair enough. So do we have player? We do. So why are you being... I do this? Why doesn't this work? Can I not do this? Can I not do this? Oh, I forgot I'm in Java, not JavaScript. This is an array list of... Can I do functions in this? Let's just do... I don't know how to do this in Java. Maybe sugars would give you... Can you just... What does honey do for me? Also, I don't know if sugar is like related enough to base B stuff. Yeah, let's just do this. RNG, is it math dot random? Sorry, do I have to get random? Hold on. One moment, chat. Be right back. Food? Oh, you're talking about for... Actually, I don't know what you're talking about, Kai. Are you saying say food or to give food? Or are you saying honey gives food? Never mind. I think that's what you mean. Oh, can I do this? New... new random. Okay. Choice RNG dot next int. We're gonna have 3 options. Well, okay. So what? I guess honey. If you say honey could give you potentially honey-based things, that would make some sense. That could work. All right. Is this exclusive? It's not. Okay. So case 1, 2, 3. So our first one will be make bees angry. Place flowers. Give honeycomb. How can I... Wait. Player dot... Is there just a give? Item stack? New... Can I just do new item stack? Actually, okay, I think I have this. And then maybe we'll just do world dot spawn and this counts as an entity. Oh, I see. I need to do this, and then world dot spawn entity item entity. Okay, this should drop some honey at my feet. And then I can yoink this. Larv spawns random mob. Larv? I don't know how bee related that is. I mean, I assume... Wait, what is larv? Okay, yeah, it's like larva. I guess bees are larva, but I feel like that is very specific. You know? Okay, so this will get all bees in a radius like around box around me within 10 blocks. I think that's fine. I do think what we'll do is if math or RNG dot next. How's things bool? How's that determined? Is it like a 50-50 chance? Let's do next int. Next int is equal to 1. So I'm basically gonna make it so bees have a 50-50. Actually, I'm gonna make it a 33% chance of getting angry. Otherwise, when you guys spawn a billion bees, I might die instantly. So this should have a third chance of making the bees angry. I'm just going to yoink all of this. This should place down blocks. This will give honeycomb. I will then do... I liked the idea of... So honey... can give food. So type 3. That's all fine. But then we will add another case. Just 3, right? Yeah. And I can copy this code a bit. Or not that one. This one. Honey bottle. Oh, we need another. Actually, I'll just put the RNG out here. Let's do like 5 to 10 honey bottles. Honey bottle. That seems okay. Do we just want to make it honey bottles, or do we want to add some randomness to that? Well, I feel like that makes sense. You know, let's do if RNG next int is equal to 1 or equal to 0. Well, so here's what I was gonna say. There should be a 10% chance to just spawn an angry bee. So I'll do this. Then I should be able to also yoink this. So this should have a 10% chance to spawn an angry bee, which I think is funny. Oh, I should also... I'm doing that. I'm gonna move this to be up here. Just add display name to all of these. Okay. So this should theoretically make it so that if you guys say honey, it will give me honey, except for a 1% chance of spawning an angry bee. And if you say hive, it will be like a random loot box. Is there anything else we want to do here? I think this should work. We'll obviously have to find out, but I think we should be good. All right, let me get that back off. And then copy, paste. And let's start her up. And surely the code will work the first try. Okay. We are back. Everything should be good. When you're ready, go ahead and give it a test. I don't know if I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go this direction.
B.
Spawning honey.
Oh wait, none of them seem to be working. Uh-oh.
B.
Spawning honey.
Uh-oh, there might be some more broken. Hold on. Okay. Let's open up
Spawning bees.
our test environment. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oops. Run clients.
Spawning bees.
It's not open. It won't work for a moment. 1 second, pals. To remove these back. Okay, this should tell me if there's errors. I don't think I need to restart my code for this. It should just work. I guess we'll see. Here, let me show you this while we're working on it. This is the test environment, so this is, you know, just for testing. Okay, so I type B.
B.
Spawning honey.
Wrong one. It's not getting the messages. That's odd. Okay, let's try stopping this. Let's try restarting the code as well. I don't know if it'll matter, but let's find out. Let's also detect if it sees any of our messages before we even...
B.
Spawning honey.
Not a good sign. Because I moved this? Should be seen. Why did this break? Okay, I'm seeing WebSocket messages now. Maybe it was that, which is very odd if so. Okay, so now if I type B.
B.
Okay.
Spawning honey.
If we do hive. Okay, that one might have made bees angry, but there were no bees around. Maybe if there's no bees around, it should spawn an angry bee. I think it planted... Oh yeah, I did plant these flowers. Okay, it planted some flowers. Okay, it is kind of working. I think I should plant more flowers.
Spawning so many bees.
Yep, that part's working. Hive. 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 Oh boy. Okay, yeah, so all the bees are in fact angry at me. I think if one bee gets angry... Oh, no, not all of them. But a lot of them. We might have to, increase the chance that it makes angry bees. Because that's a lot of angry bees. What if I game mode survival? I guess I can outrun them. It's pretty terrifying. Maybe it's fine. And it's not forever. Okay, I think that's fine. Slight adjustment. If there are no bees, let's spawn an angry bee. Which I can actually just yoink this. If nearby entities dot lane, let's do count. If count is equal to 0. Thank you, Wolfie. Okay. So I'll spawn an angry bee, and then I think I want more flowers. That's not helpful. Alright, well, let's just wait for that. But otherwise, we're ready to continue our bee-based journey. Unless anyone else has ideas on what we want to add to our code. And then let's do like 10 to 20. I want like a lot of flowers, you know. Okay, this should be fine. Let's build. And we will get this going. Here we go. Oh, actually, real quick, we should probably add in some quick text. Yeah. Hold on. We added some quick text to our code to do text to speech. Show this again real quick. So okay, this is getting complicated. Let's do this. Text here, and then we will do function play TTS. We're coding. Give it a moment. Let me yoink this. How do I best do this? It's getting more and more complicated. All right, I'm gonna control Z this. I don't want to get this deep into it right now. Add this back. We'll say if it included a hive and a random loot box. What was the other one we added? Oh, honey and honey. Okay, what's happening? Oh, thoughts is adding a B. All right, let's add a B for thoughts as well while we're here. Also,
Can you add the bee from the disco?
Spawning honey.
the B from the disco? What is it from what does that mean? What is the B from the disco? Is this from the B movie? Wolfie, thank you for the resub. Oh, disco as in Discord. Sure, yeah, I can add him. Give me just a second, we'll add him. Wolfie, thanks for your 3-month resub. It's good to have you here. I hope you have been well, Wolfie. Okay, so if we have hive, spawning a random loot box, and then honey, spawning honey. Okay, we'll do that. Let's refresh the code and let's add your bee. Save image. And then image B2. Browse. What? Where did the image go? Save image. It went to D&D art? Well, I'm gonna leave that there and then I'm gonna be very confused later. Okay. Here he is. Let's put him, where do we want to put him? Maybe like up here. Staring down. You know? Alright. We have 2 bees. 2 bees or not 2 bees?
Bee.
So true.
Spawning honey.
Alright. Let's open her back up. Everything should be working now. I think it's 20. It's either 20 or 25, Kai. Okay, you're 21, so it must be 25. Nope, wrong one. All right, here we are. All the mechanics should be working. I didn't realize I didn't test the Wait, did I re-upload? I think I did. Yeah, okay. I think it's working. A lot of flowers. And I got some honeycomb. Great. Now these are the planes. I really don't know where we are. I thought I did, but I don't know if I do. Why didn't that? Oh, god damn it. You crashed the code. Let's do another restart. I guess while we're doing this, I'll make sure I really did upload the code. Stupid audio things. Every time I've tried to fix the audio stuff, it has gone nightmarishly. Alright, one sec. Unfortunately, we do have to restart Minecraft whenever the code breaks. God, I keep clicking the wrong fucking thing. Your buzz was too powerful. Okay. You're back. Where were we? Weird sound. I think it's just rain. Not doing well, struggling with mental health. It's just having bad thoughts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolfie. I hope it gets better. You could always hang out here, lurk. Who did you hear that, bud?
Spawning more bees.
Okay. Things are in fact working. What are these weird mountains? I am lost.
B.
Spawning honey.
What's this? Oh, is this diorite? I have no idea where we were before. I thought... Okay, was it over there? Is that where we were? Maybe it was? I mean, it looks more like where we were. Ish. That maybe... I think maybe around this way. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. There's a portal. Well, ruined portal. But maybe... Okay, here we go. There's some supplies. It's not incredible supplies, but... Okay, this looks more green. I think this might have been where we were before. Yeah, wait. Maybe? I thought that was the cherry blossoms, but actually I don't know if they are.
B is a bee to be the bee.
So
Spawning more
true.
honey.
I think that might have been where we were. I'm fucking lost, guys. I'm fucking cooked. Pick some flowers while we're here for the bees. Okay, let's do quick sleep.
Just go buzz 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 and then you will be flying.
Spawning honey and bees.
You just stop destroying my fucking beds. I need to sleep. Motherfuckers. I have bad news. Oh no. What is your bad news, Duck? Is this where we were? I have no idea. It's vaguely familiar. You streaming. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for that, Duck. Duck, your joke about me being shirtless got into our latest video. How are you doing, Duck? Hope you're doing alright. This looks vaguely like where we found bees the first time, but I don't...
Spawning more bees.
Bees. I don't know. I'm so lost. Kai's bee launch really fucked us up. Like, this looks familiar. This, like, cut off here. Wait, is the... I swear this looks familiar, dude. But maybe I'm...
Spawning so many bees.
Good God. I thought that this goal might be achievable, but my faith is being tested.
Spawning a random loot box.
Oh God, what was it? Oh, I got honey. I'm a hater. I'm still a hater. Still enjoying the Discord, subscribe on YouTube, or even watch a video. God damn.
Spawning a random loot box.
Oh, you planted flowers. Trying to figure out what the loot box is each time. I have no idea where we are. We lost all of our bee progress. Now, I'm sure my items are definitely gone and despawned by now. It's like a little lake here. I guess I'm gonna cut down some trees. Is this enchanted? Oh, it's in breaking. Normally I'm not a horrible person like this, but I'll submit to evil. You've been in videos like 2 or 3 times, Duck, and you haven't even seen them. Well, welcome, Duck. We're doing a bee stream today with bee-based mechanics based on what you say, if that's not already evident. We're trying to get a bunch of beehives.
Spawning a random loot box.
Okay, you give them more honey. We're trying to get enough beehives to make a bee sanctuary in a meadow, but we're really getting fucked. First, our spawn is really bad. B stream from C tier streamer. Damn, you really got my ass. What is? I can't tell what biome that is. Okay, I guess it's time to start giving up on finding where we were originally and maybe just start to plan for what we're gonna fucking do now. Reminder, I do also think you guys can type honey and it gives me honey, which I think I can eat. According to Kai, I think. Not that you guys would want to help me, but I woke up and chose violence. That is normally my experience with you, Duck. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, there are violent options today if you talk about bees or you do a little buzz. Well, I guess they're not inherently,
Spawning a random loot box.
Oh, you put flowers. Haven't gotten an angry bee yet. Okay. There's the portal we came from. Wait, there's the cherry blossoms, I think. Which means that's where we were. Okay, let's head that way. I'm all over the fucking place, dude. It's nice that they...
Spawning a random loot box.
Okay, You've got to be shitting me. Come on. Come on. Of all the places to fall... Unbelievable. I need to get some, like, supplies. I was nice that you were gonna cry or whatever. What? When was this? What are you talking about? Eat my fucking melon slices. Okay. I really don't have like food. I always get more in more bots in Minecraft streams. The day you're all stressed out and you came on stream all moody, shirtless, and pregnant. What are you talking about? What day was I moody, shirtless, and pregnant? Not that I've ever actually been those things, given you just say that for any time, but... I think I saw the cherry blossoms this way. Distant Horizons rules just being able to see so far away. The day your code was broken, like you updated something, so oh, okay, I know. It's over there. I know what day you're talking about. Yeah. That was when I was fucking grumpy as hell because yeah, all the shit wouldn't work because one of the things I used like updated and I couldn't get it to function, which means nothing was working. And I was like, no, my everything. Tech shit, that's the stuff that actually like gets under my skin when like shit's just not working. That makes me so upset and annoyed. I was nice that day. You were nice that day, it's true. How did we get so far from where? Okay, yeah, those are definitely the cherry blossoms. How was I so far off?
Spawning a random loot box.
Some flowers. If we go and update the code again, I might make it spawn even more flowers. I'm liking it pretty well. How did you know I was playing it? You're not in our Discord. Or no, you probably saw it on Steam. I'm liking it pretty well. I haven't played it in a little bit here, but I was unsure if I would like it or not. It wasn't like a game I had played before, and I just there was something about it that was just felt odd. And I was like, I don't know if I'll really like this. Um, but I did try it out, and I ended up liking it much more than I thought I would. So, I still gotta play more of it. I stopped and haven't done it again for a bit. The problem for me is normally when I'm playing games, I like to watch shows at the same time. I can't do that. Why doesn't that work? I should be able to sting you for half a heart. I feel like that'd be too easy. Sting is not a bad one. Right now, our keywords are bee, buzz, hive, and honey. Very super artistic game. Yeah, the story is very interesting. I think. Am I going the right way? I'm not sure where the cherry blossoms are. The story is very interesting. I think it's this way. And so I want to know more about that. And I like the turn-based aspect. It lets me kind of go slow on it a little bit, and when you like do it well, it feels very good. So I love a good turn-based game. So I'm enjoying it. I have to play more of it, but I have been enjoying it. Where we can sing you once every 60 minutes. 60 minutes is a lot. I probably wouldn't do that. We do have other things we come with at the start of stream. That chat all voted on. Sorry if you can hear that vacuum. I don't know if that's coming through on you guys. So right now we have a chat challenge up with channel points. Because actually, hold on, because you'll like this stuff, I feel like, or at least you'll like some of these. So we can rearrange these. No one has actually done them. We talked about this at the start of stream, and then no one has done any of them really. But we currently have a chat challenge up. For first you can just do a channel point to add a bee to stream, or to make me draw a bee. But then there's chat challenges to add a bee cam to stream of live bees. After that, you guys can make me do a bee tier list. After that, you can make me add beekeeping mechanics to the chat game. The final one, if you guys get there, is making me buy a bee costume for a future stream. So, you know, you guys can rally around that. Oh, there's also, you guys can spend bits, and if you spend chat voted on 4,000 bits, if collectively you all on one, but you all add up to play 4,000 bits, I will play Bee Simulator. So all of that is on the line. Trigger could organize and kill you. Yeah, I don't hate the idea. I'll add it to our list for future things. Just doing hurts, half off hurts. We do have right now, the hive command is a loot box, and it will either plant flowers, it will, oh, there's a village. It'll plant flowers, it will give me honeycomb, which we need for our challenge today, or it has a chance of spawning an angry bee or making a third of all the bees around angry. So if you spawn a lot of bees and then do hive to get angry bees, it becomes very dangerous.
Spawning bees. Spawning so many bees.
Also that sometimes when you spawn a lot of bees, it just kind of thrusts me off of mountains, which is how Kai killed me originally and basically reset our run. So I have no idea what your loot box was. I can't tell if it was an angry bee or if it was it wasn't a honeycomb, so it's either that or flowers, but
Spawning a random loot box.
Oh, you plant flowers on the water.
Spawning a random loot box.
Oh, you gave me honeycomb. Okay, bread. We definitely need bread. I guess I'll take a bucket. Oh, we should take all the beds.
My bees didn't work.
Spawning honey.
You didn't... no, I think you did spawn a bee. That's when I heard that, but then Kai's bees... Your bee is among one of those many bees. You did just spawn honey somewhere. Oh, here's the honey. Whenever you guys do a bee-based mechanic, there's text-to-speech.
BP.
Spawning honey.
I'm not sure where that honey went. And there are
B to B for the bee.
Ways to make
Spawning
more honey spawn, as seen. There's a lot of Kai bees around now. The bees are gonna love this farm, actually. Dude, these villagers have nothing. There's like no beds, there's no chests in like any of these places.
Spawning a random loot box.
Oh, you plant flowers. I'm always afraid of it making the bees angry. You guys are getting unlucky with that, though. Is that all the places here? This place sucks.
See no bees.
But there's so
Spawning
many.
honey.
If you want to spawn bees, you have to say buzz. Saying bees will spawn honey.
Spawning bees.
See, there you are. There's a duck bee. Ooh, the rain's picking up.
Spawning so many bees.
There's a lot of you now. I don't know if it would, but just as a heads up, it is raining heavily here, so if my stream seems to get funky.
Spawning a random loot box.
I'm not sure what you did. I don't remember your others not working, Duck.
Spawning more bees.
Your bees are kind of
Spawning so many bees.
Oh my god. There's a lot of bees. Okay.
Spawning so many bees.
There's a lot of bees in this forest.
Spawning a random loot box.
Oh god. Oh god. Thoughts has an angry bee. Sorry, Thoughts.
Spawning
good-
so many bees.
Good god. There's so many bees.
Why did you kill
Spawning
a poor
random
innocent
loot
bee?
box.
It was attacking me.
Spawning honey.
Bee.
Spawning honey.
Spawning honey.
Ah.
Spawning so
Oh,
many
God.
bees.
Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no,
Spawning
no.
more bees. Spawning a random loot box.
One or some of the bees were angry at me.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh god, there's a lot of bees spawning. I don't know where I am.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh my god.
Spawning a random loot box.
They're mad, they're mad, they're mad. Like a third of them are mad. Oh my god, run, 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 run. Oh my god, the bees are so mad at me. Oh fuck.
Spawning so many bees.
I'm also out of food.
Spawning a random loot box.
Oh, that was doubled. I think I've escaped the angry bees for now. I am out of food. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. Okay, there's the cherry blossoms.
Beehive.
Spawning honey and a random loot box.
Rain's really coming down.
Spawning so many bees.
Beehive buzz.
Spawning honey and bees. And a random loot box.
God, I'm fucking terrified. I feel like I've gone all the way around this fucking map and I still barely know where I am. Go down this way, I guess.
Believe in yourself.
Spawning honey.
Hey, chat, could someone give me some honey? I'm out of food. Anyone want to give me some honey, chat? Ooh. See? What do I see? Are you sending messages and you're not seeing stuff happen, Duck? And by chance, are you using a Twitch client and not like the website? Because Thoughts was having issues with that earlier where he was trying to use a Twitch client and his messages just fully weren't going through. And like I wasn't seeing them. They weren't showing up on Twitch at all. Which means, of course, like my code and anything else wouldn't see them either.
Spawning a random loot box.
I think that's what it is. I think it is. Okay, you give me honey. I think sometimes the Twitch client won't send messages, or maybe if they're too long or something. Thoughts switched to using the website because it was working. But yeah, like whatever messages you're sending, I'm full on not seeing. Like you said see, I did not see you send a message before that. So I think that is the problem. Heading towards this mountain, so I think that
Beehive
might
buzz
be.
hive B2B.
Spawning more honey and bees. And a random loot box. Spawning bees.
Send like a little. Well, honestly, that might be it. You might be sending a message just too long, and that Twitch doesn't allow it, so it just doesn't send the message. Also, let's avoid making it too big. I don't want to crash the game. Also, I don't want the entire Twitch chat to be full of Z's.
Buzz buzz hive IMBB, that is a bee buzz.
Spawning honey and bees. And a random loot box.
I think the hive was a good addition. The random loot box, I think, spices things up a little bit more. Which, for those who are here or weren't here earlier, if you have suggestions on how we can improve this system or add more stuff to it, let me know and we can add it to the list. I have the sting idea on there right now. A frog swamp day, like a Minecraft mod inspired by frogs and swamps. We could. I mean, it was doing this because of World Bee Day, which was last week. So I was like, you know, that's like relevant enough.
Maybe make it so a word spawns a beehive.
Well,
Spawning honey and a random loot box.
I feel like that's too easy, which is why the loot box spawns honeycombs, and the honeycombs we can use to make the beehives, which is what we need, right? So that's kind of the goal of those. I still could use some honey, chat. If anyone wants to give me some honey, I would. I'm gonna starve. You can spawn frogs, all lily pads, ogres. Ogres? Ogres are a mod. I don't think those are in normal Minecraft, but yeah, we could do that theme day. These are normally the ideas that I need and don't necessarily always have. Talking about this on and off for a bit, Duck, but like, so I like running.
Buzz buzz IMB and hope this mystery hive gives you honey buzz buzz.
Well, the hives don't give honey.
Spawning honey and bees.
Just
And a
saying
random
honey.
loot box.
Just
And
saying honey gives me honey. So you gave me honey. Thank you. Goal is to find a donkey. Here, one sec. Let me add this to my streaming notes. But like I want to like run with bits that you guys do
BRB.
or collaborate.
Spawning honey.
Or collaborate with you guys on new ideas or whatever. But sometimes I just don't have fucking ideas. Which is also where I kind of started just doing more chill streams and like.
Honey buzz buzz buzz, our beehive provides you honey buzz buzz buzz.
Fuck.
Spawning honey and bees. And a random loot box. And honey.
I didn't click it fast enough. So tired of. Oh, Blake's adding a bee. Blake, do you have any particular bee type you would like me to add? I'll be real, guys. I don't know if we're gonna win this challenge. It's a. Oh my god. You guys hear that fucking thunder? Okay, let me be art.
Spawning more bees.
I don't know if it'll work while I'm paused. Oh, it will. Okay. Hey, Booey. What have I done? I have to add a bee to stream. Okay, I found this weird bee, so I'm gonna get him. What was that? Oh god. Oh wait, duck's making me draw a bee. Okay, one sec. Save. Let me save this bee. Also, it's using the wrong sound. Okay. First, let me add Blake's bee. This is the third bee. This is one of the bees I
Draw a
found.
duck-inspired bee.
A duck-inspired bee.
Spawning
Okay.
honey.
Okay. So here's Blake's bee. I'm gonna put Blake's bee just over here by you, chat. He can keep watch. And then I guess let me open up Paint. A duck-inspired bee. I don't know. Let me duck art. So I have a couple references up. God, it is storming. So let's do something like this, and then right. We'll kind of, and then we'll do. Give me like a. Okay. We'll have like a. That sort of thing. Oh, and then we have to give the duck some like bee antennas. All right. Oh, get the duck their eye. The duck eye. Oh, we need to get some wings. So have. Oh, actually, let me do, I guess, this wing first. And layer that one back behind it. And this is the stinger, obviously. Anything else I'm missing from a bee? I don't think so. Then we'll just color it. So let's get some stripies. I'm gonna do this number.
Legless bee.
Spawning honey.
Bees don't have, they don't need legs. I'll add all the little. Look, there's the bee's legs. And then we'll fill tool in this. Then we'll get a yellow. But the ass. Here, let me brushes.
Duck bee.
Spawning
bee,
honey.
yeah. It is meant to be a duck bee, as per duck's request. And then we'll get like colors. I need like a dark greenish, like a this. Oh, and then I need you. Is my Bill Green? Oh, well, I'm fixing it. I was working on it. You know, it's a process.
Me when I want water, but the ADHD strikes Sony. Forget about the 5 cups of water I have and go grab another.
You know, you can always use more
Spawning
water.
honey.
And then bee wings are just like white. No, like slight gray. We'll make them like a slight gray. Ta-da! Isn't it beautiful? Do you love it, Duck? Now that's a bee right there, if I've ever seen one. Center them over here a little bit. Here, I'll save this. Do we want to put them on screen? I feel like we should, right? I feel like all the ones I draw we should probably also put on screen. Okay. And then we'll do image. There they are. We'll put the duck bee over here. Isn't this great, guys? Don't you love this? Isn't this good? Okay. Right, we have once again.
Bee is a bee when bee wants to be a bee, and
They're
thus
angry.
be to hive the
They're
buzz.
angry.
Is hive the bee.
Spawning so much honey and bees.
Oh my god,
And
they're
a
so
random
mad.
loot box.
They're so mad. Ooh, I need to eat. Oh my god, they're so angry at me. Truly a nightmare. I have no idea where we were.
Also became time hive.
Spawning so many bees. Honey and a random loot box.
Also, is it beecam time?
Buzz,
have
buzz,
to-
buzz, honey, deliver from the bee, beehive, hive, hive, buzz, buzz, buzz.
The beecam was
Spawning honey and bees. And a random loot box. And honey.
Jesus Christ. Beecam is a channel point thing. You guys gotta earn it. You guys still have to finish the one you're on, which I thought would be easy enough, but you guys have not been doing a lot on it. You guys have to do your oh wait, I see what you're saying. You guys did it. I didn't even
Spawning
notice.
so many bees.
Okay, you guys completed Beecam. I guess let me find a good Beecam. Beecam, live Beecam.
Spawning so many bees.
One moment. I mean, I guess we'll use this one. Wait, this one's more active now.
Spawning so many bees.
Okay, this one's grown more active. We'll use this one. Okay, let me add browser.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh my god, you guys are spawning bees while I'm paused. Can I actually? Oh, wait, okay. And then properties. I need to make the. Okay, and then can I crop? No, that'll stretch it, which I don't want to do. Filters, not audio. Crop. Here we go.
The bees are corrupting my brain. I almost said bees instead of beefsteak to someone.
Spawning honey.
Well, you know, we should all be talking about bees, so that sounds right to me. Okay, here is Beecam. We will put Beecam up here at the top. You guys can watch the bees. Okay. Congratulations on finishing Beecam. Let's get up the next one. So, mark is complete. Your next chat challenge. Let me look at our list. Is going to be making me do a B tier list. So add a new community. Make Corey do a B tier list. The goal amount for this, we'll make it slightly higher, but not much. 5,000. Between multiple of you, that should be doable. Okay. Your new challenge has begun. Enjoy your BCAM reward. And, Jesus Christ. Yeah, enjoy your BCAM, and your new challenge has started.
B is a bee when bee wants to be a bee and thus be to hive the buzz. B is a bee when bee wants to be a bee and thus be to hive the buzz. B is a bee when bee wants to be a bee and thus be to hive the buzz.
I can't.
B is a bee when bee wants to be a bee and thus be to hive the buzz. B is a bee when bee wants to be a bee and thus be to hive.
Spawning so much honey and bees. And
I
a random
can't-
loot spawning a random loot box.
This is actually making my game lag a little bit. I think it's the honey more than the bees. Oh my god. That's a lot of fucking honey. That's a cactus. Holy shit. Okay, well, good god. You don't even have like a house. You don't have anything, guys.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh, wait, there's just like a mine part thing here. Ow. Wait, are the bees mad at me? Why are you mad at me? Don't be mad at me. Oh, you did a loot box and made... You still mad at me? I think we're good now.
Beehive hive.
Spawning honey and a random loot box.
Give me the torches.
B is a bee when bee wants to be a bee and thus B is a bee when bee wants to be a bee and thus B is a bee when bee wants to be a bee and thus B is a bee when bee wants to be a bee and thus B is a bee when bee wants to be a bee and thus B is a bee when bee wants to be a bee.
I would say
B is a bee when bee wants to be a bee and thus B.
I would say again, let's
Spawning so much honey.
let's avoid doing ones that are kind of just repetitive and not like real sentences. If we want to do them, like let's make like ones that are a little bit more of like words, right? Like just so it's not quite so monotonous. I know we're trying to get as many bees in there as we can, but oh god, a spider. I don't really need chests down here. Oh wait, the honey block won't help me because I can't fucking jump.
Let's all work together to make a bee story.
Spawning honey.
Yeah, that's what we need more of. Honey.
Bee buzz the hive bee.
God damn it.
Spawning honey and bees. And a random loot box.
Let me out. He's coming down out there, dude. Oh, it's like in the walls over here, too. Darkness is falling.
Be have and be good.
Spawning honey.
Every time TTS sounds off, now I get afraid. It's so dark, and this mod doesn't have the, this shader pack doesn't have the nighttime lights, which is wild. I had to see if it's a setting or something, but I couldn't find it.
Remember, chat, Corey doesn't want monotonous messages. BBB, I have a BBBBBBB, I have
Is
a
bee blast okay?
BBBBBBBBB.
Bee blast is okay.
Spawning so much honey.
Bee blast doesn't do like a long, big annoying message. I would say let's not spam bee blast, but bee blast is okay.
Corey.
Courtney.
Spawning so many bees.
I somehow didn't die from that.
The light in the upstairs living room.
Anyone listen to the Beatles?
Spawning
Beatles.
honey.
Stupid. What about the light? It's motion act. That's stupid. Why would they do that? That's stupid.
Spawning a random loot box.
I hate that.
It's not just flickering randomly, it specifically turns on when you move.
Chat, we got our new house, and we've been trying to figure out, we thought the light in our upstairs living room was just broken, but apparently it is motion activated, Courtney has discovered.
BB was a bee that lived in
God
a hive
damn it.
called Buzz Buzz
God.
Hive Buzz. She lives with her mom Buzz and her brother
Bee to
Buzz.
be stopped by bee.
Spawning honey, bees, and a random loot
Leave
box.
the bathroom. Wait a second. And so I sat on the couch and I sat really still and I went off and I moved and it turned on and I timed it and it stayed on for exactly 30 seconds and then it turned off again. And then I moved, it came on and I timed it, it stayed on for exactly 30 seconds. And
That's
it
so
turned off again.
inconvenient.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna be right back, chat. I have to pee again.
You know,
Let me finish my shit. I'll be right back, chat.
Spawning so many bees.
Here, chat, on the be right back screen, I'll put the bee cam for you too, so I'll be back.
Spawning so many bees.
Hello, chat. Sorry, we were ordering food and all that kind of stuff too. Anything important happen while I was gone? You guys have not raised any to make me do a big tier list. I see you were doing a lot of buzzing. We'll see how that works when we respawn. Okay, we're all ready? I'm sorry to say, chat, your buzzing I do not think worked because we had to respawn.
Spawning so many bees.
Bees. You know, I guess since we're fucked, let's go this way this time. I really thought that this might be more achievable than it currently has been. I'll be so honest. I did not think that this would be as hard, and I think the spawn has certainly made this harder than I anticipated, but
Hive the bee do make a bee the bee.
Spawning a random loot box. Spawning honey
Oh God,
and a
he's mad.
random loot box.
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Run! He's very mad at me. 4 hours still in until the... Yeah, we've died a couple different times. So, it's not been great. Chat has been finding various ways to murder me. Fairly effectively, I should say.
Looks like the bees are very buzzy RN.
They
Spawning honey and bees.
We've also added new mechanics. Chat came up with some new ideas for new mechanics. And if anyone has ideas for new mechanics, we can add them as well. Get up. I'm sleeping here.
spawning honey.
Looks like a whole little desert town. I don't know if they'll have anything useful, but...
Did your char ever saw a beehive yet?
Spawning honey and a random loot box.
Well, we saw a few different beehives.
Would you rather be in a giant beehive with giant bees that see you as an invader, or would rather only be able to say buzz buzz hi buzz?
Spawning honey and bees. And a random loot box.
Probably...
This bee to be the bee to see the
Spawning
hive
a
buzz.
random loot box.
Oh my...
Spawning more honey
fuck's
and
sake.
bees. And a random loot box.
I would probably rather just say buzz to buzz whatever, because then I'd probably not die. It's a nightmare. What is hitting me now? Are you also mad at me? I guess though... Well, no, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't seem like they have the visual for if they're mad at me. I'm about to die. None of these fucking people have food. Steal some wheat. Okay. Why did that happen? Are they trying to kill me? What is... Oh no, they want my flour. Did the... No, the code didn't break. Why didn't... Huh. Crafting table. Fucking goddamn it, chat. Hold on, I'm not seeing... Oh, but you're fucking doing it stealth because you're doing the exclamation point in front, and so I was like, yo, you're actually breaking the TTS. Can we, because it should be saying the TTS, but it's not because you're doing that. Let's not do that, please. I was like, why is this happening, but I'm not hearing it? It's because you, did the exclamation point in front. I have no food. You guys hear that? I know, and it's funny. Well, I would like the TTS to be there. I mean, it's gonna happen at the same time anyway. It doesn't wait for the...
Be the bees very beatistic on this buzzyful day today. I hope you're hiving the beest day today, Mr. Steamer.
Mr.
Spawning
Steamer.
more honey and bees. Spawning
And a
random
random
loot
bees.
box.
Damn it. I didn't think this would be that hard. It still does it stealthily though, because like it happens instantly regardless of when the TTS says anything. So, man, this is something. My message killed you. Actually, I think it was Kai's message. I think Kai's message launched me, which then killed me. You're definitely in help, though. You did spawn an angry bee at me. There's a lot of bees out
Would
here.
rather be able to become small whenever you want or have bee wings. Buzz
Yeah,
buzz
it was
hi
the bee
buzz
blast.
buzz.
Spawning honey.
Does bee wings imply that they're so small they can't pick me up, or do they function like actual wings? Like, can I fly, essentially, with them? I don't have, like, a pickaxe or anything. Also,
They function like bee wings.
Spawning honey.
okay, they function like bee wings, but I'm a human man, so can I fly with them is my main question. If I can fly with the bee wings, if they are strong, if they're like the equivalent size of me, and I can fly with them, then I would rather take the bee wings. Yes, you can fly. Okay, then yeah, I take the bee wings. This is a jungle. I don't know we're gonna find many bees here. Oh, there's bees in the Minecraft jungle. Is that a ruined portal? I think it is. Kill the bunnies. Why would I kill the bunnies? That's so unnecessary. Stop doing the stealth ones, guy. Or I will just go fix the code. I set it up that way so that it
Spawning
wouldn't...
a random loot box.
So that it wouldn't do like double...
Kill the bunnies.
Not killing the bunnies. Why would they kill the... for meat? I don't know if they're like the most efficient source of meat, to be honest with you. I also don't know how much steak I have in this life yet. But so far it has not been going great. At this point, I'm not even sure if we're gonna be able to find
Kill the bunnies just because.
Just because? What the fuck? You guys are bloodthirsty.
Bee is a bee, thus bee knows the bee.
Spawning more honey.
Yep. At this point, I don't know if we're gonna be able to even find a meadow.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh my god. Oh no, the bees are burning! Look at what you've done! The bees are flying into the lava! Chad, you've done this! This is your fault! I'm not jumping into... What do you think I'm doing? Jump into the lava. This is not what we're doing. Now, there is a stream I want to do. Now that we have the new poll system set up, I would like to give you guys
B
the
is a
ability...
bee, thus B knows the bee. B is a bee, thus B knows the bee.
I would like to set up
Spawning
a...
so much honey.
I'd like to set up a new thing, a stream, where you guys can create polls, and then for that stream, I will do whatever polls you guys make and vote on. So then you will get me to do whatever. And it doesn't, not just even for Minecraft, just in general, with limits, obviously, there's vetoes, but letting you guys create polls and then vote on things you want me to do. Okay, wait, there's some melons.
Spawning a random loot box.
God damn it.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh my god. I don't know. Okay. I think what we're gonna do...
Spawning a random loot box.
If it hits 5 hours on the mark, and we are not looking good for completing this, I have a potential strategy I want to work together with you on chat to do that I think will go very badly, but it's my last ditch effort. Hive is great. Yeah, it was a good mechanic. That's why I like working together with you guys to like make a thing. But I need your ideas to fuel it. Which not just goes for this stream, but in general. I like implementing
Spawning a random loot box.
ideas together. I would like to do more of that.
Spawning a random loot box.
God damn it, Angry Bee.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a village. I'm gonna also grab some flowers. Does your son
B
really?
for bee.
Spawning honey.
Okay, well, enjoy that honey, villagers. So all these villages don't have shit in them. I feel like there used to be like more chests.
Spawning a random loot box.
Not sure what that. That might have been selling your bed. That might have been some honey.
B.
Spawning honey.
I'm still in some
Hey
beds.
chat, let's speedrun making the entire world honey bee 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 bee.
Spawning more honey and honey.
Oh, you gave me honey. Thank you. Now there's a specific trick to get more honey or more honey to spawn. I think Kai might have figured it out.
Bees.
Spawning honey.
Bees.
Bees.
Spawning honey.
Nah, just a little bit of honey. See you in your stealth, Kai. On top of this mountain. Oh damn, look at this gorge. I want to try something. That's terrifying. Hello, any natural bees out here? It's a honey forest. Huh. Well, that is certainly something.
If you had to change one thing about bees, what would you change? Bee 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 bee.
Spawning so much honey.
I would make it so they don't die when they sting people. Oh my god, frames die a little bit looking at this. It is kind of it's kind of impressive to look at. My frame difference from here to this is wild. Well, I suppose there's that then.
Spawning a honey.
Dig down in honey. I don't think that's gonna benefit me, Kai. I don't think I get any benefit from that. I'm trying to accomplish a goal here. I don't think I'm getting very far, but okay, wait. Chat, tell me what you think about this. What if we made it like 1 in 50? Or maybe 1 in 100 chance? But instead of a honey block spawning, and not for the whole thing, just every time it does a honey block, it could spawn a beehive. So that like there's a chance there could be a beehive hidden in the honey. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this beehive. Giant, the fucking stealth honey. Oh my god, this is very like I would say let's avoid doing this too big. This is killing my frames. It is pretty impressive to look at though. Okay. All right, let's adjust it then. That shouldn't be too hard. So in our code, let me show you guys. We should just be able to go. This is where we replace the blocks. We check if it's not air. We'll say if RNG dot next 100 is equal to 0, so there's 1 in 100 chance. Instead of honey block, we will do hive beehive. Is that the normal beehive or is like I think they're considered the same probably? Oh, one's a bee nest, one's a beehive. Interesting. Okay. Or I guess I got that too. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna add 2 I'm gonna add a 1 in 50 chance to give me a beehive. Wait, I just realized. Okay, no, that's all right. And then what was the other things? Duck had suggested a sting command. Let's do that. And dip for a bit. Okay. Thanks for hanging out today, Thoughts. Sting. And for this one, I'm gonna actually do if new random next int. I'm just gonna make sting a 1 in 10 chance to work. We type 4. Case 4. And then player dot L set health to player dot get health minus 0.5. I think that'll
Spawning
work.
a random loot box.
Preparing to use math hive. That's a terrifying statement. Okay, let's compile that. Don't forget, you guys got your channel point redemption stuff too. Okay. Go to this and go to this. Copy, paste. Wing crepes. I have 316 points. You clicked the wrong thing. Okay, B. The bees up there are going wild, huh? Oh, God, okay.
Hive was known to be hive and 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 hive was known to be hive in.
To be clear,
Spawning so much honey and a random loot box.
To be clear, saying hive more does not activate hive more. So saying it multiple times doesn't do anything for you. It always just triggers once per message. Okay. I'm beginning to feel doubtful in our goal here. I don't know if we can find a meadow as like the basic part of the original plan. Maybe that should just be the goal at the moment. Just literally find a meadow.
Spawning a honey.
I mean, you can. It does kill our FPS, but you can. Oh, there's some bees up here. This isn't no, this is plains. I assume it'll say meadow when it is a meadow. Though I guess I don't know that for sure. It looks, I mean, not that meadow-like. I mean, kind of looks meadow-like. And there it is. Okay, wait, it's working. Because here's a beehive. And I don't think I can pick these up. No, I can't pick these up. Oh, wait, brother. Here we go. We can dig in the honey for the honey blocks. Or the beehive blocks. I probably shouldn't use the axe.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh, God. Oh, God. The bees. Oh, God, they're mad at me. Oh, fucking high in the honey. High in the honey. High in the honey. Oh, fuck. Put down a bed. Where's my bed? Are they still mad at me? We are deep in the honey now. I don't know where we are. Oh, we can see all the the beehive blocks from down here. Oh, they're mad at me again. Stop. Get out of here. Leave me alone. This is a strange realm. Yeah. We're deep in the honey.
Spawning so many bees.
No, we don't need more bees. The problem with honey is I also can't jump. So if I make a block down, I'm then stuck. Give me that. Wait, we're about to die. Ugh. Oh god, guy's coming. Get out of here. And you're like reflective off the surfaces. No, get away. My FPS.
Spawning bees.
We don't need more bees. Ah! Kai, I swear to God. Was it must have been this way. And down here. Good God. I need that. Oh, wait. Wait, can I actually? How did I get up there? How do you jump in honey? Can you? I didn't think I could, but then that worked. My boots are over there. Oh, what is this? That must have been like a cave. There's actually more beehives spawning than I thought there would be. It's getting dark. Ow. Why did the bees keep attacking me? I thought like maybe you guys were doing hive, but no, I think they're just attacking my ass for no reason. What? Get away from me, bees! Go away. Go away. Get out of here. I'm gonna die again. I need a honey fortress. Oh, quickly!
Spawning a random loot box.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, destroying the hives makes them attack you. Where am I? I can't see anything. So dark. Oh, I'm still in the honey. Wait, there's grass. Holy shit. We have no beds. We have no torches. Both of which would be beneficial. Okay, I need 5 more. Fuck. Shit. Let the lava flow into the honey a bit. I can see nothing. It's so dark. Carefully. Fucking. I can't see any. Oh, wait, there's a big hole right there. Oh my God. I have a lot of honey blocks. I don't know what I would do with them, but I have a lot of them. Fucking goddamn it. Go away. Leave me alone. I need your beehive more than you do.
You could add wax to create bee wax.
Spawning honey.
Actually, yeah, I have enough honeycomb to make beehives. Okay. This is pretty meta-like, you know? There's a lot of scary things, though. Where's that village? How far away is that village? Can I go back to the village? It's scary out here. I don't know where I am. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I think I just need to run around a little bit until daytime. Or maybe dig a hole. Well, I don't trust that would work out well for me. Okay. There's no bees over here. I'm just gonna... Oh god, the FPS. It was fine with the bees, but the honey really fucks it up. Okay. In case I die, where are we? 1000 by negative 1500. Someone remember that. 1000 by negative 1500. We're going to make our bee sanctuary out here. Yeah, here, creeper. I don't have weapons to fight that asshole. I had an axe. I don't know what happened to it. Is this 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. I need one more. This fucking creeper. How long is it gonna be night?
Spawning a honey.
To... This is less about the intent of this, at least, was less about collecting honey, more making like a bee sanctuary. And so these are going to be, you know, like the bee homes. I want to put like flowers out here.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh god. Now that's efficiency. Okay. Look, the bees are going inside. Here. Look, they're all going inside the beehives. We're making homes for them. Ow! Why are they attacking me? What do I do now? Oh no, it's a skeleton. God, too many monsters. I don't have lights. I don't have anything.
Spawning so many bees.
Oh my god, that is so many bees. Our bee sanctuary. Fucking skeletons everywhere. God damn it, get out of here. Man, this is fucking daytime. I want to make our bees happy. We need flowers. Okay, there's a bunch over here. We can gather them. So I won't put the flowers like in between, you know? These won't get angry if I hit flowers, right? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Fucking zombie. I think day is almost. I can hear a skeleton somewhere. God.
We need to solve the housing crisis.
Spawning honey.
Oh god, fucking... I'm trying to solve the housing crisis, but there's a bunch of fucking dangerous ass shit. Is this not daylight enough? Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I might die. Oh my god. I wish the bees would attack them. That'd be pretty funny. Finally. Start burning. God, there's so many bees. There's also a gorge I'm realizing here, but God, you're burning and you're still attacking me. It can happen. What can happen? God. There's so many bees, I'm afraid I'm gonna hit one. God. Fuck. 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 No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay. This could be fine. I'm in the honey somewhere. Thanks, KGU. Which way did I go to get out? Was it this way? Also, welcome in. Okay, that's a very large hole. Okay. Where was the bee sanctuary? It was like up here, wasn't it? God damn it. Kai! We're trying to finish the bee sanctuary. I just don't honey the bee sanctuary, please. Cut myself bad when modeling. Oh, be careful. Kill no stream until it heals. Yeah, take care of yourself. We are trying to make a bee sanctuary, which we've mostly been doing unsuccessfully. However, we, after adjusting a bunch of things, we have finally gotten a lot of bee-based supplies, but then I accidentally hit a bee, and every bee in this entire area acroed on me and killed my ass. Hello, fairies. Hey. Where's the beehives? Those are what I need most. Beehives? Beehives? Did I pick them up? I just missed them? Loaf. Back off. I'm busy, baby. I have to make bee houses. Hand slipped, nearly cut my finger off. Was a fountain? What was it? The thing you were modeling? Hi, baby.
Spawning a honey.
Unless I place them all, but I don't think that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm like one. Oh, I picked it up. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. There's all the bee houses. We could maybe add more, but and now we need to add a bunch of beautiful flowers for all of them. Oh my god, they're all coming after me because I have flowers in my hand. Okay. So, okay, go away for a moment, bees. I have to be so careful. Just place a bunch of flowers all... We need to go get more, I think. Look how happy all these bees are. Okay, I need more flowers. Well, look at them. Look how happy these bees are. They're buzzing around. Okay, I'm gonna gather... We've had a lot of bots today. Every time we do Minecraft. Sweet berries? Do bees like those in particular? I don't know if those... Aren't they... They're like purplish, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, they're following me because I'm holding the fucking flowers. Come in. "19 minutes away." You gather the flowers for the bees. They have like flowers and you can harvest berries to increase their number. Oh, I see. Those are... I feel like those are hard to find though. Aren't those normally kind of found in like the pine woods? I normally don't notice them until I'm stepping in them and dying. So my only concern would be actually finding them. Okay, bees, I have more flowers for you. Yes, I know you're so happy about this. Found in cold forest. Well, we've mostly had desert, so I don't know how easy that's going to be to find. Oh, I think I've made some of the bees have sex. Look at them. Oh, that bee pushed me. Look at them, chat. Look at all these fucking bees. Look how happy they are. They're going around. They're making baby bees. They're pollinating flowers.
Bees.
They got so many
Spawning
bees.
honey. Spawning so many bees.
Oh, even more bees. Look at all the bees. That's a lot of bees. So much pollination. Yeah. There's a lot of pollination happening. These flowers are so pollinated. My frames when I look back and forth.
Spawning so many bees.
I do feel like I need more flowers, but I don't have any. Honestly, I don't even know if getting more flowers would help that much.
Spawning a random loot box.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You made it be angry at me. Oh god. Hold on, drink the honey. Oh god, a lot of bees are angry at me. Oh, you made... I forgot, you made like a third of them angry at me. Okay, some of the bees are mad at me, but that's fine. You know, this, I don't think we quite found a meadow. I don't know if this is a meadow or not. I mean, it has a lot of flowers and it's kind of in the area, but, you know, we made our own sort of meadow for, our bees. That's so many bees. Look, it's a beautiful bee sanctuary. Look at all these bees. They're so happy. They're doing so much pollination.
Spawning a honey.
Can you go on Honey Hill? Is that what we're calling it? Oh, you mean, no, that's Honey Hill. You know, that makes more sense. Yeah, we go around the side so we can actually go on top of Honey Hills as much as we actually can. The bees don't even render out here, actually. We are unfortunately too far away for the bees to render. Maybe I get closer. I think we are too far. Maybe if I if I do this. Or wait, no, maybe if I do that and this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Look, all the bees down there. Now, this is a bee sanctuary. I feel accomplished. Quite the bee day. We didn't do a lot of our extra stuff, but we did get the bee cam up there, so you know. We have food coming in 13 minutes. I think we'll probably wrap up stream around or before then. I think this has been a pretty fun stream.
Spawning a honey.
I need to make the Honey Hill fully honey. I mean, it's already pretty honey. I'm not gonna lie to you. Here, I'll try to slowly walk around this direction. Let me get over here first. Get you a good spot. I'm gonna turn my render back down to like 15, 14. God, Distant Horizons fucking rules still. It is nighttime, which means danger is coming again. Alright, you can probably honey around here. Can't see it. It's too dark. I think at this point we're wrapping up stream. I'm just gonna cheat. Also, this is how I cheat to give myself cheats. We can actually see your honey. Actually, at this point we can probably just game mode spectator. Good God, look at that. Here, do you want to get this part? I'll come down like here. I don't know if I need to be in survival. I probably don't, but I'll do it just to be safe. You want to honey this? Yeah, there we go. Now that's Honey Hill. That's pretty. That and, you know, a view of our bee sanctuary from above. Look at that. Hello, view.
So, why the bees?
Spawning honey.
Well, for World Bee Day. Last Tuesday, it wasn't today, but I couldn't stream on Tuesday. Last Tuesday was World Bee Day. So we did a bee celebration stream with a bunch of bee-based mechanics. And we were going to be trying to make this bee sanctuary, which largely went terribly 90% of the stream. So, lots of bees. I feel like our mechanics were pretty good. I don't feel like they quite lived up to Minecraft Water Day, but I think they were fun. You can see the big chunks of fucking honey that you made earlier. God damn, Disney Horizons is so fucking cool, dude. Look how far away I can see. Alright. Well, I think this is probably a good spot. I feel accomplished. I feel pretty happy. I think this was fun. Any thoughts, chat?
Spawning a honey.
Got destructive from the miners now to make honey bombs? Yeah. Yeah, it did. It got very destructive. I tried to leave the mechanics a little bit, not like a full-on secret, but like enough that you wouldn't, like, I didn't explain out the mechanic because I thought it was fun for you guys to try and like learn a little bit. So I think that was fun. Okay, thank you all for being here. This was a lot of fun. Reminder, I'm just gonna post the whole socials, but our socials, if you're not already on them, I think most of you here are. We did post a new YouTube video today. If you haven't seen that, I highly suggest you go and watch it. It was actually Kai, you're in that video a lot. It's from when we made our new Twitch panels. And everyone working together on that. So yeah. That said, just joined for the goodbye. Yeah, we did a bunch of bee. You just missed our bee sanctuary, unfortunately. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. We're going for like 5 hours, so but we'll probably make a video out of this anyway. So, but yeah, go watch our other video. And let me find who we're going to. And let's go raid Pico. He's doing Don't Starve Together, and I think, yeah, he's got crowd control going, which is a new pack, which I don't know if I'll be streaming or not. I think I will be, but I have to double check with some people. I'll probably be streaming the Don't Starve Together pack on Monday with some people. If not on my channel, it will be on someone else's, so I will post in the Discord. But yeah, thanks everyone. We'll do credits. And I will see you all on Monday, probably. Don't join the Discord. Thank you, Dup. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. Everyone be nice and say good raid things. My mic was on. Don't worry. Just me coughing. Bye, chat. Be nice.